Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? No, not GH. Enough. H on that field. I got that one done. Okay, over here. H on that field. I think those were the only ones I had rolling at the moment. I didn't have any vehicles moving. I did have another truck I wanted to load here. Get another truck of sand down out of the mountains. Then back to working on that. I think I'll park like this and see if I can't start working on this upper hill to make a little more flat ground over here. And I'll park this up for when I go through the night. That way in the morning, I can top off all the gold masters. Smart thinking, right? Right. I'm starting to make some progress on this mine, though. There is a lot of sand still here. There's still, I'd say, several million liters here. Back up to 3.2 million. That's a good thing. We definitely shot through some cash. So, good to see that coming back up in total. Yeah, that's better. Getting a much bigger flat area to work. Send you down there. How's it going, Cowboy Mikes? Alright, we did just finish getting some stuff done here, so let's get this equipment put back away. Lurking from work? Awesome. Hopefully work's going good for you. Sitting in the car, machine is down. Oh. Well, that's less fun. Certainly makes the day take longer to go by, doesn't it? We're gonna have to buy a whole lot more headers. For that piece of equipment. Champ 3630 coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much for that, Champ. How are you doing today? Down from maintenance. Well, routine maintenance hopefully makes it take longer to, you know, break down the next time around, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to park in underneath here. Doing great. You're about to go to work in a bit? Ah, right on. I have a very good shed to put this thing in, so trying to figure out how best to park it at the moment. This farm doesn't have a pull-through shed, so good enough. Hopefully the potato planter fits underneath there. I know we gotta bring a lot more silage over. I can't park there, Jedi. Well, if I can't park there, where am I supposed to park? How you doing today, Jedi? Over there? Oh, okay. So over there. No, over there. Hanging in there and trying to figure out what to play today. So many choices. Yeah. Can understand that. Gonna be even more difficult come early next week. Oh, you son of a bitch. It ain't gonna fit. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Hit 2,000 silage bales last night? Nice. I realized last night that most of the trees I've cut down in the burnt forest haven't counted. I was cutting a fair number of trees and looked at my counter and it was still sitting at 40, and I'm like, wait a minute. I've cut way more than that. So what's going on? And then I realized that if the processor, if the Brux doesn't make the tree felling sound, it doesn't count. Good deal. We can get those heading back to the farms now. Alright, you're heading back to main pick... No, not milk pickup. Main farm office. There we go. No, they count as trees, but you know how I have my technique if I just kind of swipe at the tree and it deletes it really quickly? You don't hear the tree falling sound, so it doesn't actually count it for the tree count when you do that. If you bump into it, it grinds up the tree and you hear the tree sound, then it counts it. So when I look at my statistics page and it shows 2,700 trees cut down, well, I was looking at last night, that's more like 5,700 trees cut down. Just going off of the fact that there's over 91,000 trees on the map when you start, and I'm down to 8,600 trees currently. So at some point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what I'm at for trees, start a brand new save, see what it's at for trees, and then I'm going to go into my save file and fix the number. Yeah. Well, one other way to tell, and this may or may not crash your game when you do it, pull up the F8 menu if you have the developer controls enabled. When you hit this, down at the bottom you have your unsplit shapes number. So many trees are left on the map. Little trick I learned from a birdie named Dave. There. Got some feed to the moo-moos. Check on the animals, see how they're all doing before we go waste the rest of the day. Let's see. Check on the aminos, the moo-moos. They've got quite a bit of feed now. They got plenty of straw. Slurry is quite high on them. Same with these guys. They are getting low on food, these guys. Well, you never know, Jedi. Maybe someday. Speaking of which. If you guys aren't following my friend Jedi, go check him out. He's a really great streamer. I love watching his little 3D printer go, too. He's always usually making something interesting. Alright, so we still need to figure out where I can put in a small silo. And I need to get a bucket for the telehandler that has a somewhat decent capacity, maybe 5,000 liters, 10,000 liters, something like that. That way I can keep the, well, technically I could use this, Hood'em Wadded I've got here. Should be able to. Trailers. Nope, it won't. Okay. Ouch. This Hood'em Wadded won't do it. How's it going there, Memolar? You're very welcome, Jedi. So yeah, we're going to need to get some sort of a bucket for the telehandler that'll hold, 10,000 liters so I can keep the chickens fed. Or maybe a small little dump trailer. That'd probably work better. Small little dump trailer to keep here at this farm for feeding some of those guys. Looks much better over here now that I fixed the inner farmyard area. What do I have available for telehandler buckets? Help if I was in the right menu. 20. I don't have any telehandler buckets. Okay. Okay then. Alright, let's get some more silage bales in here quick. Silage, 15K. Some of these still haven't converted yet. Fine. Be that way. Hello there, Lady Frenzy. Doesn't taste near as good as what I was drinking last night. Now I'm disappointed. Drinking some hard cider last night. Man, was it tasty. My wife shouldn't have introduced me to that stuff. Let's try again. Just got done with your samples, you're back at it. Well, I appreciate it there, Lady Frenzy. Look, you, sir, are supposed to fall over. Really? There. Damn it. Struggle bus. Yosho, I need your shirt. So what's everybody up to this fine Saturday? In parts of the world where it isn't raining for 2 weeks now. It still isn't giving permissions out. What? Whee! Let me take a look. Did... It shows you online. Shows you joined yesterday. I see a bunch of people didn't read the little, react with the green check mark. So you don't have anything showing up for the, like, the lobby or the server stuff or anything? That's weird. Hmm. A couple random voice channels. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot on my server, say cheese. I mean, this is it. Some voice channels, some server stuff, and that's about it. I don't do much with my own Discord. It was more there for when I've got my servers running. Being able for people to see the rules and conditions for the servers, the login information. If it's doing something like Farm Sim or something where there's a mod pack you need to have, I keep the link to the mod pack there, that type of thing. Is it Imperion is 7 days? Huh. I wonder if maybe I forgot to set some permissions right. I don't know. Like I said, I don't do much with it, so. You don't see the lobby or anything? Hmm. Server members should be able to see it. Everything in the category. It's not giving membership out. Huh. Interesting. What? What? No, I have not looked at your fan yet. Leave it out of your window, and I'll look at it when I can look at it. If I even have any of those stupid little fuses. This is supposed to be... Huh. Wonder if the bot broke. The bot might have broke. Hmm. Yeah, apparently it's a whole lot of people that didn't give the rollout to. Interesting. The bot broke. Quick, easy way to fix that. There. Thank you there, say cheese for the kitty treats. And a hydrate. Yep. Meow. How's it going there, Enduro? Yep. Hey, handsome. Yeah, you two always show up for the treats, huh? Your doom. Oh, hi, Kristen. Hey, Drake. Did you already get the treat? You didn't eat the treats, Drake? Hey. You've got treats, sweetie. Yeah, you've got a treat right there. Those are his. That's all you get. Those are Drake's. You had some. Go on. Pickles. You've had treats. She's gonna steal the other cat's treats if I don't keep an eye on her. Bye, Darius. Starting to think I never sleep? Well, pain kind of does that to you. Pain kind of has a way of doing that to you. T Perry 423, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Do I know that? Yep. Yeah, my back does a lot of the same there, Utterly Epic. Speaking of which, Nibbler treats to start yeah, pretty much. You're Utterly's wife? Well, welcome in there, T. Perry. Welcome in. Wife is here. You have to hide in your tractor for a second. No worries. No worries. Alright, let's take a look. We need to check on our sheep. The sheep are an annoying one to keep an eye on. Because they need hay and grass. But of course, the bale sizes being different and everything, I gotta kind of wait till they're at a certain point and then make sure I kind of keep track of things, because Giants and their stupid getting rid of the maximum of things. So, I need grass bales. If I go a grass bale a piece, there we go. Yep. We'll get a grass bale apiece put into the sheep pens. That should get their ratio back. At least keep the grass up on the ratio. We are starting to get some wool now out of the sheep. That's awesome. I do need to do a little bit of landscaping over here. I kind of left a mess of this area, so let's fix that quick. Alright. There we go. Eventually I'm going to replace all of this dirt texture on this farm with this. But until then, I kind of do it in phases here and there. Alright, we'll leave that right there. That's good for now. Chickens, we don't really have eggs per se down there, I don't think. No, we're not really producing a lot on the egg side yet because the mature chickens aren't very populous. Not a lot of them. Oh, hey, I got a Congo line. Time to take care of a few things. I did just pick up a couple of new cultivators to replace the other ones I had. Which reminds me, it actually means there's another mod I can get rid of in that group now. Put the big horse back in the garage. Alright, we get a lot of stuff to wash, a lot of stuff. I mean, come on, guys. Wait your turn. Actually, I think I got a FERT on 47, so let's send you up there. I'll take care of some of the rest of this. Gap in the wall is for exhaust ventilation. I was gonna say, it's gonna make it a little chilly come wintertime. It's a good thing it's not a heated shed. Boop. Espresso wash. Yeah, so I don't mind. The big hole in the roof I've been meaning to fix, but every time I fix it, the wind just blows it back open again. Till the next set of contracts come up for some planting. Just to leave the AC turned all the way up. That's one way to do it. Got a yard full of shit to take care of. This is my tractor that's about to hit 100 hours, actually. How's it going, Jay Booth? Doing good? Good to hear. Hungry. Only thing I don't like about the John Deere is the beacon light is... Yeah, the new beacon lights on those things is just minuscule. The only time you can see it is at night. $99.5 hours on this thing. I bought it brand new. This is the first 8R I bought on the farm. Seen some hours. Service those up. This weeder's starting to get some hours on it too. Alright, let's go get this put away. Go park it next to the orchards. Well, technically down back, but... I still got a little more tree planting to do on that hillside, but I gotta wait for the maples to grow up to see how they're gonna fill in. Hey Darius. You coming back? Hi buddy. What are you doing? I need to, hello. Who this? Oh, hey, Randy.
Alright, now I can see myself talking. I just sent you a whole busload of beavers. They're gonna wipe out all those maples.
No, I don't want the maples gone.
I know, but the beavers want them. They need
Too
something
bad.
to chew.
They can go chew on the burnt forest. I've cut over 4,000 trees out of the burnt forest. I have not, Farmer 731. It's always kind of seemed like something cool to play around with, but yeah, maybe someday.
What you gonna do with the burnt forest?
I got a project for it once I get it cleared. Restoration project. Government's paying
No.
me to come in and clean it out.
Thought you was gonna be up to another one of your super fields.
Nope, not here. There's plenty of more open land for that. See, if I cut the trees like that, where you can hear it, it counts them. But if I do one of those numbers, it don't count it. Found that out last night. And as I've gotten really good at doing that, to get rid of the trees faster, most of the trees in the burnt forest haven't counted towards my number.
Yeah, as long as you're getting wood chips, it doesn't matter.
Pretty much. As long as I'm getting rid of the trees, I don't care. When I'm done the burnt forest and I'm done chipping them all like this, then what I'll do is I'll go in and start a new game, see how many the exact number of shapes is, and then I'll take what I've got on my save, add or take the planted trees out, because planted trees, of course, add back in. And then, go ahead and adjust the number on the save file. Just for, I don't know, personal satisfaction, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Well, how you been?
Not too bad. Working my butt off.
There you go. Yes.
I had to start dealing with a few legal issues here next week.
Oh, fun. And by
Oh,
fun, I
they're
mean
gonna
not
be
really.
they're gonna be by my choosing to do so. PNS Logistic blacklisted me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do to them.
Yep. Defamation suit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The FDR logging gear not keeping track of it. Yeah. Some stuff doesn't keep track of it at all. The Brux will, but again, only if you do this and you hear the sound, it counts
Yep.
it. It'll count those. But if I do one of these numbers, I still get the wood chips. I delete the tree 10 times faster, but it don't count it. So
Me, I'd want to just delete the tree.
yeah, but the wood chips is how I'm paying for the restoration project.
Well, I mean, so long as you get the wood chips, that's all I'd be worried about.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, when I'm done this, there's very few places where I sit there and grind up the trees. Normally, I'm going to either put the trees into productions, or I'm going to turn around and sell them in containers. You know, I'll process them and put them into containers. That's how I normally get the, you know, take care of the
Can't do
trees.
it. You can't quite really do that with a burnt forest, can you?
Oh, there's a good part of it you absolutely can put into containers, but because these are pine and not spruce, they don't sell nearly as well.
Ah.
Now, it might make more sense to do it at this point, where the price of wood chips has come down. But the other problem with the burnt forest, when the trees fall, because there's no branches on them, the frickin' tops will get stuck in the ground every 5th tree. Or sometimes, if you're unlucky, every goddamn tree. And the only way to get it to wiggle out of the ground is to go over with your chainsaw, cut the very tip off, so you can get rid of it. And then, the minute you do that, it drops the tree out of the harvester head. So then you've got to tilt the harvester head, pick the tree back up, process the tree, tilt the harvester head back, grab the next tree, have it happen again. It's like, screw this shit, that's annoying.
Yep.
And then, you know, again, when I was looking at it, and there was only, I figured on a load of wood chips out of my quad hopper. Heiko with a stretch, thank you very much for that. At peak time, I was getting 100 and... It was, what, 140,000-ish I was getting for a trailer when they were at their peak price. It's 600,000 liters. Versus the number of trees taken to do that, and then convert that into containers and see what I was getting. The price was only about $20,000 difference. But then I don't have the struggle of, you know, I would make more with containers, sure. But then I'd have to fight with the trees, cut them into piles, load them into containers. And by the way, the burnt forest doesn't load into containers for shit compared to other stuff. Well, when I was cutting the spruces for where my orchards are sitting, yeah, I would get over 8,000 liters into a container per tree. Burnt forest is about 3,000 liters per tree. So instead of 8 trees to fill a container, you're at like 15. Yeah. Sorry, 6 trees to fill a container at 8K apiece. And you'd have wood left over after those 6 trees. Here you're at 15 trees, and you have no wood left over. So it's 2.5 times the number of trees to fill a container.
Yeah.
Well, I would chip the shit. And I've got it set up with auto drive. Right now I've got 1.3 million in here. That's all well and good. My truck's going to be here in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's going to round that corner just in a moment. Heading for the white pin on my mini-map. This white pin you can see right here. That's where that truck will be heading. If I interrupt him before he gets to that pin, I will fill the trailer, and he'll just turn around and drive off. Oh, there's the truck. And while he's gone, I'll go cut some more trees. I can average 750,000 liters worth of trees into the Brooks while he's making his trip to the sell point. See, boop. He's going to stop right there. It'll fill, because I got him before he got to the pin, he'll actually move ahead the truck as the hoppers fill, and then the truck will just tarp up and off it'll go. It's not quite going to reach that back hopper, I don't think. So the truck, you'll actually hear the truck start. It'll move ahead until I start filling. And then as soon as it's full, you'll see it pause for a second, tarp, and just take off again. Yeah, see? Boop. Moves ahead. Stops, because it's now filling.
All we see is the in-cab.
Yep. Well, yeah, but you can see right here. See? It just filled that hopper. Oh. Off he goes. See? He's going to pull ahead to the pin, realize he's full. I'm full. Okay. Off he goes. And I just come over and grind some more trees while he's gone. It takes him about 4.5 minutes to hit Johnson's. He unloads, and it's about 4 minutes back. And I just keep working on the forest. If any of my productions, like the paper mill or anything like that, need material, then I will come over and I'll cut a load or two with the forestry equipment. It's all sitting right there. I've actually been leaving some of the straighter trees over here in case I do need to send stuff to the paper mill. And then I just come over with this thing and take out the decoratives in between. Come on. Stupid stumps don't always like to disappear. Here, go away. Oh, got the wrong tree. My bad. Yeah, even when I go to the sawmill with these, because I put in an extra sawmill for processing some of the stuff I need, I end up getting half as much wood at the sawmill for the burnt forest trees. An entire load of logs, I'll get maybe 35,000 instead of 80,000 liters. It's like, yep. Just get rid of them. Sorry there, Jay Booth. I apologize for that, but I don't know if you can quite hear me yet. I think they're still running.
Oh, the ads, yeah. I see them.
Yeah, I apologize about the ads, but the ad revenue does add up as it, you know. Ha 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 ha. Ads add up. Yep. I said it. And while I don't necessarily do the streaming thing for the money, it's a nice bonus. I could really use it. So, unfortunately, Twitch has pushed us to the point where you almost have to run the ads. There you go. Truck is emptying the last hopper of wood. There it goes, 4 minutes back. So we're gonna start driving right back around front. Because it does take a hot minute to get back around the other side. There's still a lot of wood left here in this forest, but I'm getting rid of it.
Little by little.
Oh, as thick as this forest is, keep in mind it did go all the way to the end of the black over there. I'm over halfway through. In this case, I'm going to wait for him to get here, and then I'm going to top him up. And in the meantime, I do want to cut another load to head over to the paper mill. Because it could use some wood. No. See? Remember what I said about it fucking sticking in the ground? First one. First one. So fucking annoying. They're the only trees that do that.
Mm.
There you go. You can do it, buddy. Oh, it was conflicting with the AI worker. You're gonna I was about to say, you're gonna drive straight into the fucking tree, aren't you? Fill her up, Captain. From Billy and Surf and Streamline, 250 downloads for some mods you've done. Wow, there you go there, J Booth. Nice. Back out of his way. He'll tarp up, do his thing. Two for two. Look at that shit. I was swearing at these things last night. Bad.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Brains tried to come out.
Do we go 3 for 3? 3 for 3. Nice there, J Booth. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. There it goes. These trees might look interesting to some, but they're a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah. For those that don't know, Jay Booth has been doing quite a bit of modding. He's been making some orchards and stuff. He's got a large pack of orchards. Placeable, and just it produces like any production over time. He's got some tipper trailers in here. He's got some smaller ones. Pretty cool. I've got them in my game. I just haven't placed any yet. Look pretty good. Got the small ones in here. Coffee, olives. Cockatoo Grove. Nice. I like it. Knows nothing about modding. Yeah. I'm sure you don't there, Enduro. I don't know anything about modding either. After I'm done the contracts that I've got going, I'll be back up over 4 million with a little bit of help from the wood chip pile. Dang it, I'm making a mess. Making a mess of the pile. Well, I mean, the thought kind of crossed my mind, like, were you going to make when you did the olives and the grapes, but the coffee, you know, of course, same idea. It's the annoying equipment to deal with. So, you know, I don't know. Question in my head. It does that occasionally. Just the most random shit will pop into my head. And I'm one of those people, you know, if I've got a question on my mind, I'll ask it. I don't give a shit. People gonna think I'm an idiot for 5 minutes? Oh well, I am an idiot. But the only way to not be one forever is to learn, to ask, to question. Watch and observe, see how it's done. Making a mess. I'm not really taking my time like I normally would to make a nice neat pile, because it's just going to auto-load into a frickin' trailer. Get shipped off to the paper mill. I missed the version of this that had the dozer blade on the front of it. Because that was nice. I could just do this, then dozer blade, shove them into a nice neat pile, and pick them up from there. Biggest thing you don't like doing or making is factories with pallets. They can be annoying and frustrating, for sure. You miss Big Daddy's version? Oh, the one that had the stump grinder on the front of it?
Yeah, that one was cool.
I mean, you can always just pull an NBC, too.
Uh-huh.
Well, you just do one of these, and you come in here, and you hit this button, and what stumps? Normally, I grind the stumps. I don't do that. We're actually about to head into April 2nd here in a minute. Yep. Trying to get rid of all the trees.
Is that a field?
No, it's just burnt ground texture. Something unique to this map, actually.
What map is it?
This is Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing.
Maybe can't.
Yeah, you're not getting this on console.
I know. Most of the maps you play on.
I graduated from the console and I'm proud of it. Beep. Oh, one of them missed. There it goes.
You load that one on a console. If you can load it on the console, as soon as you boot it up, you watch your console go and seize up.
Well, considering half the mods I use give warnings for shape files too big for console to begin with.
Yeah. Console flatline instantly.
Come on. Couple more. You can do it. You can do it, little buddy. I believe in you.
Then it'd be, Dad, my console just shut down on me. Oops. Oh well.
Do I try and stick another tree or two on it? Nah. We will send you to the paper mill, though.
No, this is a
Go.
real computer map. It's not a daddy map. No, this is a real computer map.
Coming to console in maybe 10 years if you're lucky. Yeah, it probably would be 5 or 6 generations of console down the line. Now, the biggest problem is they need to open up more fucking CPU threads.
Yeah. Consoles are basically running off of quad cores right now, if I remember right.
The PS4s and the older Xboxes were quad cores.
I don't keep up with them, so I don't know exactly what they can run now.
PS5 processors, an 8-core AMD Zen 2 up to 3.5 gigahertz.
It's got to be something else. That processor should have no problem.
Well, that's what I mean. Xbox Series X, 8-core, 3.8 gig.
It should have no problem running the game. No problems.
Yeah, but the game keeps you to 2 fucking CPU cores. They only
Oh.
open 2 cores worth of frickin' threads.
Oh, well, that's the problem then.
Well, I did this the other day, Randy. It's very easy to do. You go into your task manager, get into your, no, not that. There you go, performance on the CPU,
Yeah.
and you can, oh, where is it?
Talking about the unlock
There is.
feature.
No, why can't I see it again? Oh, I'm having a day. Oh, resource monitor, there it is. Open up the resource monitor. CPU loads in. And there's Farming Simulator right there at the top. CPU, current percentage of it, and all that. And that's how many cores it's running. And I could watch as one thread maxed out on the CPU, because of course I'm running a 12 core, 24 thread.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as one core dipped, you'd see the other core spike. The other thread, I should say. And it was running off of 2 at the most. It's like, are you kidding me? I had 2 cores pinned wide open for that, and then I had a whole bunch of cores just sitting there basically at idle.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Run more cores. And you can even see it in your log file. When you open up your log file, it'll tell you, opened, I think it's 2 threads for physics processing and 3 for graphics processing. It says it right at the top of your log. So if it's in the log showing that it's only opening that many threads, that's how many cores it's using.
Yeah.
You know? And you look at the top of the log versus 19 and they're the same. This top section of the log. They move a little information around down here, but that's about it. So you look, open 3 threads for rendering. 1 for the occluder. There you go. That's 2 cores. Why not open more? Even the older gens, the PS4s and the older Xboxes, are 4-core machines.
Yep.
Open more cores. They'd have to rewrite some of their back-end code to do it, though.
Yeah, that'd be too much of a pain for them.
So, I don't know. We'll see. I know at this point right now, if they don't make serious improvements, I may not be going to the next version. I don't know. I enjoy the game. I'll put hundreds and hundreds of hours into a map. I'm already over 300 hours on this map, if I recall. Yep, 303.
So I have a question.
What's that?
Weren't you making an auction map?
I was working on one, yes. Haven't worked on it in a while, but I was working on one, yes. My wife and her friend are out grocery shopping, so her friend's son is here too.
Ah. In other words, you're kid watching.
Yeah, but they're all old enough they watch themselves. They'll either go play on the PlayStation or run around outside or play in the kids' rooms or something like that. Alright, we got a truck at the paper mill. We get the 600K onto this thing that we need. I'll get it parked back over for the next truck. Then we'll go unload that at the paper mill, send it back to the logging area.
No, this is pushing my 6800 pretty hard.
What, graphically?
Yeah, I mean it's staying cold there. I mean it's always, no matter what, it runs at 50C. But
I think
it's
mine's been
pushing
in the
it.
40s.
Yeah. I think I got a fan going down on me. I'll have to look at replacing them, or maybe doing liquid cool on it. But it's been pushing anywhere between 62 and 65%, and all I'm doing is playing the game.
GPU utilization for me is about 30%.
Hmm.
GPUs are running at 45. CPU utilization's at 23%, but again, 23%, 2 cores a pin though.
Yeah, mine's only at 14%.
That's what's costing me frame rates. It's the CPU, because I can start this map brand new with nothing running.
Yeah.
I'll be pushing. I can push 90 frames a second on this map. But you put all the productions running, you put all the other shit that I've got going on, and the CPU can't keep up because it doesn't have enough throughput on the CPU, so it bogs the game down on the CPU side. I mean, my GPU's only pulling 70 watts. Not even. It's at 45C. Oh yeah, the fans are actually on at the moment. My GPU's weird. The fans will kick on, bring it down to 40C, and then they'll shut off.
Mm-hmm.
Conserve fan life. And then they won't turn on till it gets around 50. My 3060 Ti would run 75C. Happy as a clam, but that's where it would stay, just pinned at 75.
Mm. Like I said, mine sits there right around 50, and it's just happy to do it. But it's also Radeon. Yours is not Radeon. Yours is NVIDIA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and everybody knows Radeon. They run hot.
Well, even like I said, the 30 series NVIDIAs ran hot.
Yeah.
And they were built to do it because it was the end of that basically system architecture the architecture of that card, so they were just pumping power to them. It's crazy. My 30 series card takes more power draw than my 40 series card does. But the 40 series card is more powerful. So, you sit back and go, why is that? Because they changed up the card architecture for the 40 series and made some improvements on it. You're on a 3060, 66. Yep, see? My 3060, same way, Dan. That 3060 Ti, I could sit there, be at idle, everywhere across the computer, and that thing would be sitting around 45. No issues. Wasn't a cooling system. Wasn't cooling in the computer. None of that was the problem. It was literally just the card. The minute I would boot a game, you'd see that temperature on the card go from 45 to 60. Just 15-degree jump as it throttled the card up. And then you'd see that thing creep up around 70, and it'd stay just happy as a clam at 70 degrees. And it was like, holy cow, why? No idea. It would just, that's how that card runs. That's how the 30 series was. Because the first time I saw it, I freaked out. Like, what the hell? And I got looking into it. And even from the NVIDIA announcements, these are your expected temperatures. It's okay. Really? Okay. Everything's getting snug. I'm a little fat. No, it's not your fault. I don't blame you. Well, you cook good food and too much of it, so I eat too much. Ergo, it's partially your fault. Got him. She can't deny it. She's way better cook than I am.
The same way with my wife. I can cook enough to survive.
Yeah, I mean, I can. The problem is, if I get up to try and cook something, I can't stand at the frickin' counter long enough.
Yeah.
So it's boil a pot of water, throw something in it, start a crock pot, throw something in it, and then I have to sit back down. I have a hard time some days making a couple of frickin' peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because my back just wants to give out while I'm standing at the fucking counter. But there's nothing wrong with me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm waiting to hear from the rheumatologist. They ordered more x-rays of my neck last week. Well,
Yeah.
earlier this week. Because he thinks there's more going on in my neck now, which is contributing more to the numbness. Because the pain levels haven't really decreased too much, but my pain medication has gone way up.
Yeah, something not right there. Well, last week I lost another CPU. Don't know why. It's on its way back. So I'm kind of in the same boat as you are. You're running the 5900, aren't you?
Yeah, 5900X.
That's what I got.
That's not really going overboard. It depends on what you're doing with it, Jay Booth. I mean, the biggest reason why I upgraded to the 5900X and the 4070 was because my current board supports it. I basically put it on a cheap monthly payment and said, well, the money I get from streaming.
Graphics card.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But if he's gaming, that 7900 XTX isn't that overboard. It's the equivalent to a 4080.
Yeah.
You know, so like I said, I had an opportunity to get a couple of cheap components. I say cheap, but get them on a cheap monthly payment that my streaming covers. And for the quality of the stream, you know, I'll do it to make sure the stream quality is better for people.
Yeah.
That's what I do, basically. Is put the money back into the computer, or I do have some monthly bills I have to pay with some of that money too, but do what I can to contribute to the household bills.
What is AUD? Is that Australia?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's about right.
That's actually pretty high for the 7900 XTX. They're normally around $900.
Well, you got to figure
But
the difference
shipping
in their money versus dollars.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Shipping plus conversion there.
Yeah, it's probably the conversion that we're not taking into account. But
there we go, another $500,000 reduce. $500,000 reduce. Love doing those fertilizing contracts and stuff.
they're making a little money, are you?
Well, I just did between the seeding and the ferting on this field, I just made $1.2 million.
Yeah, for the 7,900. Yeah, I was gonna say it's about $1,000.
Yeah, see, to $2.1 million worth of contract income this month.
Don't you wish you could do that in real life?
What, $2.1 million like that in a month?
Yeah, a month.
Yeah.
I could be
In my
happy.
dreams.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd be happy with $2,000 a month at this rate. Well, in May, I had the second biggest Twitch month I've ever had, so when that payment comes in, I will be doing a viewer appreciation stream. But it's crazy. If I'm doing anything other than farm sim, it's amazing. My community is definitely farm simmers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a problem with that 16 core I had. They said there's definitely a problem with it. Send it back and we'll send you another one. I'm like, yeah, you'll send me another one. I'm gonna sell the son of a bitch. 5,900. It's good enough for me.
What was the 5950 was the 16?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been having a few issues with the 16 cores, so when I get back, I'm selling it. I'm gonna sell it to my brother. He wants another computer.
Well, that's when I looked at it, I'm like, well, the 12 core and the 16 core basically have the same clock rates, right? For the memory on them. You know, you're gonna get what is it, around 4.6 when you clock them up, type of thing, around there.
Yeah.
And I I had free cores on an 8. You know, I had cores left over streaming. I have about 6 fucking Google tabs open right now. All in the same
Yeah.
window, but I've got a bunch of tabs open, so you know that's sucking stuff up.
Oh
Plus
yeah.
Streamlabs, the game. I've still got open cores on an 8 core. So it's like, well, when I'm looking at upgrading, I was looking for the better clock rate because the 3700 I had clocks out around 4.1. So I'm like, if I can gain an extra 500-600 megahertz of clock speed for one of the primary games I play, being Farm Sim, that's a huge boost.
Yep.
Getting that extra clock speed.
This
So,
one, I got this one turned up to 5.1, and it loves it. I put an aftermarket cooler on it, and
I'm running a Lian Lee 360 liquid cool on it right now.
I'm
The
still
Lian
running
Lee
air on
Galahad.
mine, but I'm running a good air cooler. I'm not running a junky little thing.
Well, I went to the Lian Leo 11 dynamic case.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 Lian Lee fans at the bottom. I get 3 on the radiator. And then I have 3 fans forcing air up and out of the case. Plus I have one fan right at the very back of the case, under where the power supply is, just dropping air out the, pulling air in the back type of thing.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize power supply, they actually make quite a bit of heat.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
if you can evacuate that heat, you'll make your computer last longer all the way around.
Well, I have, because of the 011 dynamic, it lets you flip the case depending on how you want to orient it. So instead of if you're looking at the front of the case, instead of the back of the board being on the right, the back of the board's on the left. So the board is flipped upside down. Actually, if I go over here, this was before I switched my card out from the 3060 Ti. But you can see, you know what? Let me open this in a browser. Well, you can see I've got the board over here. Because of how the board is, the card actually blows its air straight up. Okay. And I have the fans at the top of the case evacuating straight up and out. You can see, I mean, this MSI got replaced with a Asus TUF 4070 Ti, which is a 3 fan instead of the 2. But I got my Lian Lee 360 on here. I got the 3 Lian Lees at the bottom. They're actually pulling in, I believe. Yeah, they're pulling in and out. I have a wooden structure that it sits on and pulls. It sits up off the floor, about 8 inches. And then I've got big slots in it that draw the air in, so it's not directly at floor level. It draws the air in a little higher. Help keep dust from accumulating under the case, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And then when I switched out to the 4070, I added a fan back here. There's no RGB on it, but there's a fan back here pulling in, and the power supply's in the back over here. So the board's actually upside down. But it works because most fan-based GPUs have the fans on this edge of them, which normally if your board's flipped the other way around, it's just blowing the air down. A lot of cases are designed to have the air then come back up.
Yep.
So you'd be blowing the air down and then forcing it back up across it. This way the air exhausts straight out the top.
I mean, right now I've got mine completely on an open air setup, but But I mean, yours works. As long as it works,
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
Yeah, everything stays nice and cool. I could overclock the processor, but I just leave it on the standard Asus. You know, the standard Asus overclocking. I don't do any adjustments. I just leave it irregular. So Grinwald, the only way to sell logs on the map without a mod is through containers. You have to put them into the containers, and there's a container sell point right here on the map over by the logging area. So you have to container them and put them over here. But yeah, I mean,
Why you gotta love mods.
yeah. No, you have to buy a new container every time, Grinwald. But you do get basically paid out for the container. It does require a lot of containers. I have bought many, many, many containers. But when I'm selling the spruce in the container on normal economy, I'm getting around 70 grand a container, and it takes 6.5 trees, less than 6 trees to fill a container. Do the math on some of these forests. You're making millions upon millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, most of my harvest income for the past couple months has been wood chips from this shit. Look at my harvest income. $3 million in January, 3.1 here, so 2.9, 3, 1.6 in March. I'm already up to $1 million here with another 80K truck heading in. I've got an 80K truck worth of wood chips in my loader. And I still have how many trees here?
You.
And this is the cheap way. You know, I make way less money doing it this way. But dealing with the hassle of the trees, it's not worth trying to cut them and put them into containers. There's not a big enough difference there. So for speed of getting this project off the ground, get rid of it. Yep, that's another handy tip. Good call there, Jay Booth. I forgot about that. When you're cutting the spruce, they're about a 35-meter tree. I think it says a lot of them are at like 34.8 meters or something. When you're doing the 12-meter containers, an 11.5-meter log does not give the warning for the log being too short or not the right size. So you cut them at 11.5, and you maintain maximum price for that log. But 3 11.5-meter logs, well, you get 2 11.5s and like an 11.6 or something like that. It works out. You get 3 full-length logs without getting the warning on it. So the container, if you go under objects, they're right there. Shipping container, buy it at the 12 meters. Design and color don't change the price any, so it's whatever it is. Buy them up. Well, there you go, Grinwald. Yeah, they're under objects. They're technically considered like a pallet. And the best way to transport them is that Schwarzmuller 3A low loader in the shop. Under the low loaders, This Schwarzmuller 3A, you extend it out, works frickin' fantastic, especially if you have the auto load, you know, use it in universal auto load. It'll just jump right onto the trailer and away you go.
Yep, just gotta extend that trailer out.
Yep. I know, right now I have 3 of them because I can set up a logging point with auto drive. There is a way to get it so that the auto drive will drive to the container cell point, drop it off, and then head back to the store. Then you jump in the truck at the store, load up the container, and send it back to the, or hit the button again, and it'll just carry on its way like nothing happened, and off it goes. Yeah, so you do get paid a little extra at the container cell point, basically to cover the cost of the containers. You will more than cover the cost of the containers. On easy economy, they're around 100K a container, I think, is what Dave was getting. I was getting around 70 on normal economy. Oh, truck's 2 minutes out. I should get over there and get ready to unload. I'm hoping to wait till around 8 p.m. before I fast forward through the night. That way I get a little more production from my production points. Dang it, I didn't get it. Have to remember to grab that stump on the way back. See, I've got a plan here, but there's a couple things I want to try and do, and I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish it. One of them is the... I was talking to Dave a little bit about it. What? No, I'm good. I want to try and make the waterfalls into a placeable. If I can, I have a great idea. It involves eventually buying this mountain over here. But what I want to do is make it look like there's a spring coming out of the mountain, carve a little path through here, over to here, then down into here, and then eventually carry that path all the way on. You know, so it would kind of come through here, through here, through here, and then out to this. So that there would be basically a river all the way through it. Because I have the, when I go under decoration, others, I've got all of these waterways. So I can make little curvy waterways, ponds, and things like that on my way to the river. That's what I want to do. Christian Prodigio, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Saturday? That's one of my goals, but it requires having like a waterfall look. Because I can't just leave it, you know, sticking out the edge with nothing there and then drop in. The problem is the particle effects that go along with the waterfall. Dave doesn't think it's possible to get them into a placeable mod. They work if they're placed into a map, but he's not sure you could get them to work in a placeable. So that would become a question to be answered. Could I get it to work? If I can, that would then become part of this whole process. For the time being, I'm going to set things up with kind of the pond look in here, leaving room for eventually adding in the little waterways. Because one of the mods I made was a waterway pack, getting over and around waterways. And I'll utilize some of that in the process, if I can get the waterfall piece to work. What I'll do is I'll put those into the other thing. Hello.
Hi, X-Man.
What's going on, X-Man? Bye,
Oh.
X-Man.
I guess
Probably having issues with Discord. Happens.
Yeah.
Or he was jumping in with NBC and them. Whatever. I'm just gonna cut some trees. Oh, is Dave doing a 12-hour all of a sudden? I did not know this.
Yeah, he's doing his 12-hour this week.
Oh,
This weekend because of last weekend, everybody was doing other things.
Did he hit the chicken dance or the crash marker or something?
Well, yes.
Chicken thing? Aha.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Well, now I know who I can raid later when I get ready for supper or something. I know a lot of people this weekend are showing off the new Hay DLC, and it's like, nah, no, I'm good. I've got a baler, works just fine. Got a mower, works just fine. My mower is 12 meter, drops a swath. I have a baler. Picks them up, wraps them, spits them out. Just fast enough. Well, I slowed it down. It was going at like 20 miles an hour when I got it. Oh, you motherfucker, come on. Go away. Making a big old mess. There. Go away, stupid tree. Did I miss a stump underneath me? I did.
I gotta get up and get motivated. I gotta go to Sam's.
Sam's.
Yeah.
You're talking like Sam's Club or
Yeah. Yeah.
Walmart?
Sam's Club, yeah.
I never got that it's Sam's Club in some areas, Walmart in others, but basically the same goddamn company.
Well, Sam's Club is basically for business. They're a wholesale club, pretty much.
Yeah, see, around here we have Walmarts, but we have BJ's Wholesale Club.
Yeah. Oh, they're owned by they're owned by Walmart.
BJ's?
Think so.
Well, I thought they were separate. I could have sworn they were separate entities.
They might be. I think I saw something a few years back about that.
Because if they're the same company, that's really odd. There's literally a BJ's next door to a Walmart that my wife goes to all the time. they literally abut one another.
And it's kind of the way they do it over here. The Sam's I go to, 100 yards away, it's Walmart.
Alright.
Walmart's retail and Sam's Club is wholesale. But I go to Sam's because that's where I buy my 5-hour energy. And I can get it in a larger bundle than I can going through Walmart.
Yep. Yeah, I used to work at BJ's, but that was a long time ago. It's actually where I met my wife. I threw a cardboard box at her one morning. That's how I met her.
And you're still alive. Boy,
Well,
she
see,
must really like you.
I used to work in the BJ's that I worked at had a gas, it's got a gas pump out front. I used to be one of the attendants. Basically, my job was to sit there, and if people had an issue with their card, help them with their card. But otherwise, you would basically just frickin' sit there. You'd check, you would update pricing on the board if you had to once in a while, and you would check readings and stuff like that. That's all you basically did. Well, her brother changed departments, and it opened up a department. I didn't even know it was her brother at the time. It opened up a freezer stocking position. So I took that job. My job was to go in before the store opened, stock all the freezers, coolers, and then make sure towards the end of my shift that things were still stocked up. That was my job. One morning, I'm just stocking the frozen vegetables, and of course it's BJ's, so the fucking boxes of frozen vegetables flew out of that place, the corn, the peas, the mixes, and all those different things, and I was stocking that section. And basically what I would do is I would just get the freezer stocked, get in and out of the freezer as fast as I could, and then I would turn around and break down all my cardboard and haul the cardboard out back to the baler. And, I'm just, I break open a box, top off the shelf, throw the box behind me in a pile. And one morning I threw the box behind me into a pile, it skipped over the pile, and basically hit her. So she interrupted me. She said, "What, are you throwing boxes at me now?" Didn't even know she'd been there. So I turned around and like, oh, what? She goes, you're not going to take over from what my brother used to do. He used to throw boxes at me all the time. And I'm like, oh, who, what? No, no. And, you know, that was basically the first time I ever really caught sight of her. And I'm like, bam, you know. So over the next few weeks, actually that day, during my break, she'd come over and she was talking to me on break a little bit. She stole half of my baked pretzel, because they used to have those big jumbo salted baked pretzels.
Yeah.
And I'd get one of those every day on my break as basically my lunch. So she came over, she started stealing parts of it. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the hell does she think she is? I get out of work, I'm walking to my car. She had gotten out of work before me and hadn't left. She was just sitting on the hood of her car, but she had parked. If I was parked here, she was in the spot diagonally one over from me. So as I walk to my car, she's sitting there. I go, what are you, fucking stalking me now? And she's like,
Well,
what? No, I just didn't want to leave yet. So we sat in the parking lot talking for the next few hours before we finally left. And, you know, we went on talking with each other like that until she ended up getting fired from that job for some stupid reason. I got fired because I literally threw up on the manager's shoes. I wasn't feeling good. I'd asked to go home, and they said, well, if you leave because of your record, the past couple weeks I hadn't been feeling really well. It had just been an ongoing thing. So I called out a couple days. They go, well, you know, because of those call-outs, if you leave today, we're going to have to terminate you. And I did, basically, in the process of talking to the manager, I threw up on her shoes. Like, I don't... fucking fine, here. I handed her my badge and I walked out. Do I get make or dry grass? You just have to ted it, Tim. Any tedder will turn it into basically hay, dry grass. I think the dry grass windrow was a leftover from when Dave was trying to make the map Maze Plus compatible. There were a few little odds and ends that were added as fill types that I don't think ever got fully removed. But how you doing this Saturday there, Tim? Which pen are you using, Tim? Playing and finally relaxing? Nice. So, yeah, I mean, she ended up getting fired. Then, same with me, and about, I think it was like a month and a half later, VDGs. Can't say I'm familiar with that pin, Tim. I bumped into her. She was working her other job. She used to work for a photo place in the mall. And I bumped into her there. One day I was at the mall hanging out with a couple of my buddies. And I saw her and I went in and I, you know, give me a hug. Hi, how you been? That type of thing, quick. And then made sure I bumped into her again after that. Got her information and stuff like that. Started calling her and things like that. We were talking on the phone, and ended up starting to date that fall. Our first actual date being taking my youngest sister for trick-or-treating on Halloween. Because I was 10 years older than my youngest sister. My dad didn't want to take her trick-or-treating, so I offered to take her trick-or-treating. With now my wife, we were just dating at the time. But yeah, that was back in 2001. October 2001. So this year will make 22 years we've been together. But we started dating a few months later due to a, well, accident. Condoms aren't made the way they should be. I'll just say that. You know, basically I was faced with the, what are you going to do? Are you going to be a man and own up to it, or are you going to just bolt? And I said, fuck that. It's half my fault, so I'm sticking around. Start throwing boxes of chickens. See if it works. Yeah. You know, she ended up, that first pregnancy ended up miscarrying, unfortunately, but we've been together ever since. Alright,
I was
that
looking
truck
at the
is empty
history
and on
of
its way
BJ
back.
Wholesale. They are not affiliated in any way, shape, or form with Walmart.
I didn't think they were, but you never fucking know, right?
Yeah, but they are a wholesale club, just like
Yep.
Sam's.
Yeah, I mean, everything there you buy in bulk. You don't go in there for a single box of macaroni and cheese, because you're coming out with a fucking 8-pack. You know, nothing there is bought in small quantities, or even small packages. Oh, I need some, I need some laundry detergent. You're walking out with a 2-gallon tub of the shit. That type of thing.
Yeah, walking out with a box the size of a
Hey,
couple of
KW.
dozen 12-packs.
Yeah, how you doing, bud? It's actually funny. One of the nights I was still working in the gas station, and I was closing that night. So, you know, come closing time, there's very few people left around. And I was just getting ready to wrap up the gas station. They were basically at the point where they were getting the last few customers out of the store. They weren't letting anybody else in, type of thing. So I'm just kind of hanging around, waiting for that moment when it's like, all right, time to kick the lights off and that stuff. And there was probably only like 6 cars left in the parking lot. One of them had been there for a while, and windows were all fogged up. It's like, what the hell, you know, somebody just sitting in their car, because the car was idling the whole time. And the lady at the front end, if you've ever been to BJ's or any of those wholesale places, there's usually somebody there checking your receipt. You know, all right, yeah, you know, just take a quick glance at it before they let you out the door. And then they're also the person that says, hey, you know, welcome to BJ's or whatever as you walk in the door, the greeter type person. It was this older woman named Paula, and she was dirty. All right, you have a 5-minute conversation with her, you'd walk away like, wow, what the fuck? You know, it's like, what the shit? I need to, like, bleach my brain now. Okay. She walks over to the car to see what's going on, you know, because this car's been sitting there for like an hour. And as soon as she knocks on the window, it goes from seeing one person in the car to suddenly there's a second person sitting in the car.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? And she just, you know, kind of says, you know, we're closing, you gotta leave, can't stay here, type of thing. And, you know, car just kind of goes into gear and drives off. How you doing, Heiko? And all of a sudden it's like, yeah, okay, uh-huh. You pulled into the BJ's parking lot to sit, and yeah.
Get a BJ.
Well, of course, Paula had no issues describing what she saw when she knocked on the window the next day, and it's like, nope, I don't need to know this, Paula. Yes, Grinwald. Alfalfa and clover, you treat it just like a mower, but you can place a beehive next to it, and you'll get a bonus to the yield from having a beehive next to it. Yes, I'm talking about how we met, dear. and how you used to steal my frickin' pretzel every goddamn day.
You threw boxes at me. For
It doesn't
carrying
make
it.
you... No, I did it once without knowing you were there. That doesn't mean you can steal my pretzel every day for the next month.
Yes,
No, it doesn't.
Besides,
It's a miracle with
we're working
her
technically,
descent that she didn't turn around and drop kick you through a wall.
and not
Yeah.
expect me to steal some.
No. When I'm sitting calmly eating at my break time and you walk over and steal them from me, no.
Well, that only happened like twice. More often than not, you came over to where I was working. With it.
You started it.
You've been shot in the head.
Yes, you started it. You heard me. Hey, just
Well,
because I
I'm good at
accidentally
starting
threw a
shit.
just because I accidentally threw a box at you one day just did not give you the right to stalk me at work.
I did not stalk you at work. Oh my god. Your vision is skewed.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm sorry. I walked out of work that day and you were sitting on the hood of your car sitting there waiting for me.
Because I didn't want to go home yet. I was just waiting for somebody else to message me. Little shit.
Yeah, I did, Jedi. It's what we do. I get her going. I wind her right up like a top.
Yep, and then he'll have to wind her down later.
Nah. That's what the sangria is for. Hell, I married her before I turned 20. There's not many people nowadays that can say they've been married 20 plus years, let alone getting married at a young age and still being married 20 plus years.
Yeah.
Our 20th anniversary is back in January. Then
Now,
I turned- Then I turned
Go ahead.
40 in March.
Now, if y'all ever see Darius on the stream and he's arguing with his wife and you see a frying pan go flying by and Darius goes flying against the cat
Nah,
pads
she
and all.
doesn't. She doesn't have any of those frying pans anymore.
Oh, you got rid of them, huh? Too dangerous.
Well, we used to have some cast iron frying pans, but then one of the times we moved, they ended up getting, I don't know, lost or thrown out or something.
No, they got thrown. Darius made sure it was gone. I'll buy some aluminum ones. They're safer.
Nah, she buys what she wants for her cookware. I mean, she's the one that uses it, so if she wants some fancy cookware, then that's fine. That's what you get.
Yeah. She won't hit him anyways. If she hits him and makes him shatter, then she's got to care for him until he solidifies again.
Nah, she already cares for me half the time, because... Well, I mean, let's face it, I can't...
There's a lot you can't do anymore. I know.
So... I wake up, I come in here, I sit down, I take my medication, and decide whether or not I'm going to have enough strength in my back for the day to sit here, or if I'm going back to bed.
Yep. You know,
And if the mental gremlins kick in before I have a chance to think of something to do, then it's usually just, you know what? All right, meds are in. I'm going to lay back down. It's probably one of my best ways of dealing with the depression that I suffer from right now is if I can't distract myself, then I just go back to sleep. I go lay down, think of if things were different, what I might do, and within a few minutes I'm usually passed out and wake up a few hours later and try again.
Yeah.
And most of that's because I can't get a referral to an actual psychiatrist because, well, my doctor's a douchebag.
Yeah,
Even
most
the
of them are
even the
morons.
even the new doctor looked at me and said, "Well, I don't see anything wrong here.
Yeah,
You
they
don't see anything
see
wrong
it.
here. I can't walk. I can't walk."
Yeah.
So, whatever, guy.
Those are the ones you'd like to turn around, walk in with a club, and shatter their knees. Now you can't walk. What are you gonna do now?
Nah, I'll just start pushing needles into their spine so that they suffer the same pain I suffer, and say,
Hey, that sounds
"Okay,
like
now,
fun.
now, how would you fix this problem? How would you like to address the issue at hand?"
Bad thing
That's what
is
I do.
we go to jail for it. That's like a damn good idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that might feel good in a minute. Might hurt worse. I don't know.
Something pop.
I turned my head and it cracked about 6 times in my neck.
Ah,
Thankfully, I do have a couple doctors that are willing to even help.
that they want to find a way to help you. You got doctors nowadays. They're in it for the money, and
Oh,
that's it. They
well,
don't care about helping people.
yeah. One's a rheumatologist. He actually, I have visits with him. Unfortunately, they're like every 6 months between visits.
Yeah.
So it's frustrating in that regard.
Yeah.
But the other one I actually got a contact next week. Uh, the last conversation we had was I would call him back when I was ready for a refill on my medication because he has to authorize the refill.
Yeah.
And I'm coming up on a refill for it, so. But he has basically said if you want a referral for anything, I'll give you a referral. I just don't know because the rheumatologist tried to get me a referral for a couple of things, but my fucking insurance wouldn't cover any of it. Or
Yeah.
the places where the insurance would kick in to cover it
Don't take your
were
insurance.
no. They take my insurance. It's an hour drive one way to get there.
Oh, that means you'll be in
They,
constant pain till you get there.
well, it basically takes that and says, well, tried. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jay Booth.
Yep.
So, here I am dealing with a spinal disease.
Well, he's dealing with the same thing has had to deal with, and they didn't believe Dave either.
Yeah, it took him 10 years to get a diagnosis.
Mm-hmm.
Long time. I suppose. Let me see over here. Do this. Open a new tab. I guess I'll be nice and keep Dave up on. When did that window get opened? Do one of them numbers. Looks like Dave's working on some modding today.
Yep, he's trying to fix something or another, some pallet thing.
He's probably trying to work on that. He's either fixing the palette visuals in the storage, which requires stupid work to get it to go, or he is working on that pallet conveyor thing of his. I think he's doing an actual pallet though.
Yeah, I think he's doing the actual pallet.
Not a huge fan of the conveyor idea, honestly. I'll just auto distribute. It keeps things off the map.
Yep.
It's a cool, quirky little concept, but I'll just auto distribute and keep extra objects off the map. Objects that move and require processing power and things like that, I'll just keep them off the map.
I'm waiting to see if they ever switch over to Unreal. That could be
from
a
what I
game changer for 'em.
understand, well, from what I understand, they did try in Unreal 4 back in, I think it was 19. They tried, but the problem was getting the, ground to be able to plow it and manipulate it and things like that.
Yeah.
Unreal does a phenomenal job with graphics, but your biggest issue is you don't have the plugin support for being able to do the ground manipulation unless you're using like a voxel terrain. But the voxel terrain, as good as it is for being able to manipulate the terrain with bucket loaders and things like that, is not conducive to, okay, I want to plant this field or plow this field with a piece of equipment, and have that ground state change.
Yeah.
So I think that was their big hang up in Unreal 4, from what I understand hearing. No idea if they would reconsider for Unreal 5, because it would be a massive game changer graphically.
Yeah.
The problem is the farming side of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
You know, who knows? Don't get me wrong, their engine works, but it needs to open up more processing power.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, graphically, you can do a lot with this game, especially with the occlusion culling now. There's 91,000 trees on this map. I can have draw distances way out. The issue becomes the CPU processing power. It's not the graphics.
Yeah.
I can crank my graphics as high as possible, and my frame rates will actually go down some because it's trying to process more on the CPU side, and it bottlenecks. Because graphically, I can show the entire damn map if I want to, and, hit 60-70% utilization on my card.
Mm-hmm.
But my frame rates suffer because of the graphics side. That's one of the reasons why I don't have course play. In auto drive took 20 frames a second because of the processing of auto drive.
Yeah.
It's more that needs to process. It bottlenecks the processing side. If I took auto drive out right now, I bet you I'd gain 20 frames a second back.
Probably so.
But being this map is as big as it is, auto drive would cost me a lot of, like, obviously right now, this process would be taking 10 times longer because every time I filled the truck, I'd have to go drive the truck over. When I'm cutting in one of the spruce forests, I have 3 trucks that I run to go get containers and drop off containers. And I can basically have them running to the sell point, then heading to the store to go pick up another container. And while they're doing that, I'm dropping trees. By the time they get back with new containers, I can fill the containers up and send them on their way without having really any downtime. So, how's it going, Martin? You know, I mean, it's worth the loss of frame rate to me. It's all about managing your expectations. It's not a stuttery slideshow. You know, occasionally there'll be little hitches, whatever. But I'm sitting here right now, over 30 frames a second. The game plays smooth enough for me. It looks good on stream. I'm happy. I don't need 70, 80 frames a second. Sorry. Whatever.
Human eye can only see 30, so.
You know, it's one of those situations where it's like, if the game looks and plays good to me, I don't give a shit what the frame rates are.
Nope.
Oh, look, mid-20s. Guess what? Game's still playing fine for me.
Yeah.
I've got my stream up in 2 places right now that I'm watching it. It's smooth enough. I mean, it's a little dark because it's, you know, 10 p.m. in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But, whatever. Working through the night will actually help me out in a lot of ways because there's a lot of productions I'm currently waiting on right now. I think Dave's working on the canine enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a-lurking in his stream.
Yeah, I'm over there too. Just got yours up at the moment.
Yeah, if you guys can see right now, I've got Streamlabs on this screen over here. So I've got my chat window for Streamlabs just along, basically, it abuts my main screen at almost a 90-degree angle because of the closet. But it keeps my chat window there, so when you guys chat, I see the chat window move, and it keeps me more visually cued to chat so I can respond to you guys. Most times. I do my best. I try. So I have, you know, my sources and all of that stuff, the audio mixer and things going on. I have the feed and things like that. That's all on that one screen. Over on the other screen, I usually keep open my creator dashboard. It lets me know, you know, when I'm coming up on ad breaks and stuff like that. It's supposed to tell me at least when I'm coming up on ad breaks. It always seems to not give me the notification. But I can kind of tell when my pre-roll counter gets down that I'm going to have an ad break coming up. Ah! I've been attacked! So that sits on the other screen. And, you know, I mean, that takes up more graphic power for sure, but it doesn't seem to ever really bother the computer.
Nah, you won't see it.
Even though I'm using Google Chrome, which is definitely known to be a resource hog.
Yeah, but it's 10 times
Brookie.
better than the other one.
Yeah, it's better than, like, Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
I've got 64 gig of RAM.
Microsoft
It's not like I'm worried about a couple of gig being used up by Google Chrome.
Yeah.
And now I've split that screen, so my window is half of it and the other half is Dave's stream. I don't have his audio, but I can watch what he's doing. I see he changed his about Dadgenet, his followers, the Sim Game Alliance, that says creating the best maps for Farming Simulator. Well, I mean, it's not a false statement.
He's trying to.
He does some of the most unique stuff for Farming Simulator, that's for sure. While that's loading, I'm getting up and I'm walking over for a soda, chat. So I'm getting a stretch in. I should grab that other can. Where's the other 4-pack of those? Or did they already get drank? Make sure they're cooled off.
Are you trying to drink all my freaking stuff? Huh? Are you trying to drink all my stuff?
Well, you shouldn't have introduced me to it, because it's tasty as hell. Yes, it needs to probably go in for chilling, because there's only one left in the fridge.
I noticed. I only had one out of that 4-pack. Thank you.
Yep, I know. Don't introduce me to tasty stuff and expect me not to drink it.
This from the man who hasn't been drinking for a very long time.
I know,
I'm sorry.
because I can't drink beer.
Drink my drinks.
I don't drink beer. The hard stuff is too damn expensive, even though it's tasty. And I'm not a big wine person, but that shit's tasty, so it's your fault.
What you been drinking?
There's a local orchard
Ah.
near here that they make hard cider, and it is good. Well, this stuff is Macintosh flavored.
Ah.
Macintosh flavored hard cider made with apples picked from their orchards. And it's 5% alcohol per can. Or 5% alcohol by volume.
Yeah.
And it is, they've got this weird little scale on the side that's like dry to sweet, mild to tart, bland to delicious. And they've got it pinned at delicious, a little off of sweet, and about a third of the bar off of tart. And it's accurate, but it's good. Oh, it's wicked good.
Sound like it's too good because she ain't getting her fill of it either.
Well, I woke up from my nap yesterday afternoon. Had some we had some burgers. I woke up when supper was ready, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then turned around and started a late night stream. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna late night farming. It was, Friday evening, whatever. Do some late night farming. And went ahead and had a couple of those while I was farming. It's like, ooh, I need to slow down because these are going down too quick. Oopsie. Go away, treat. No. Don't turn into 1,000 pieces, asshole. That reminds me, before I do the next update, I need to go in, edit Canyon Crossing so I can turn one of the sell points into a sellable sell point so I can delete it off the map and move it. I don't like how it was placed in the map, so I want to move it. Turn it, basically. So it and Subway can serve as a better, pull in and sell to the two different options.
Yeah.
and be able to drive out, but still give like a parking lot to it. Because the way he had it placed in, it was really difficult to get trailers in and out of.
I'm cutting the same area you are. I mean, I'm using different equipment, but
Oh, I thought of getting that with the Black Sheep modding Trex there that has the pipe. I thought of getting that to take care of this. But
what I'm using is I'm using the
this works just as good.
T-Rex 600.
Yeah, Trex, T-Rex,
Yeah.
Trex, whatever.
Yeah.
But I know somebody had made a version of that that has the wood chip pipe. And I thought of going to get that version to take care of this place, but this, I can actually just about go through the trees faster with this. I say that, and then I fight with a fucking stump.
Yeah, about every
So,
7th stump or so, it gives me an issue.
yeah, I mean, I get through them pretty quick with this. So it's like, you know, I'd be adding another mod for the sake of doing something that I can already do with this. The only difference is I wouldn't have to use the joystick, which the joystick after a while does bother my shoulder because of how my desk is set up. I have to reach for it.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. See, in a minute here I'm going to get stuck and have to wait for a, just sit there and wait for a truck.
I got some of Winston's trucks.
Yeah, I haven't really had need for some of that stuff. I've got the Western Star that, you know, I've made a ton of edits to. And that covers 90% of what I need for trucks. You know, I can set it up as a straight flatbed, the dump truck option, you know, stuff like that. All that's there already. It hauls just fine. I've got Surfin's flatbed trailer. I've been using Billy's hopper bottoms, the Distinction Super B there. And I haven't really done much else.
Yeah, for wood chips, I'll go with Winston's cat pack. Especially when I can sit there and run this thing all the way up there and get as many wood chips and T-Rex as I can. That's
Yeah.
the only thing I don't like is it knocks the tree. It'll cut the tree over, or cut the tree and then flop it out of the way. But
Yeah, every now and then it'll hit the tree, cut the tree off the base, and flop it funny. That's what happens with this thing. Is every now and then when I do this, if I hit just right, you know, if I don't hit high enough, it knocks the tree over instead of cutting the tree out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of the reasons I like the Brux on the front loaders. I can literally just swipe down at it from a tall height and just delete the thing.
And as far as Winston's truck, it's set up for 5 million liters. I don't care so much about realism. I'm in it to have fun playing the game. And if it's unreal, well, tough.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own play style. My hopper bottom holds 600K.
Yeah.
The dump truck's set up for 250K. I don't need to be pulling that much out because my productions don't use it.
Yeah.
You know, if the production's used into the millions, then I would probably have higher capacities. But you know, if I take a few trips here or there, if it takes me more than a couple, you know, if it takes me a couple buckets to load a truck, I don't mind it. It seems more realistic.
Yeah,
That
I
works for
don't
me.
have a problem. I don't have a problem being somewhat realistic about it, but I mean, it's like they want you to load a truck with a 13,000 yard bucket, and it's like, really, this truck holds 300,000 liters, and you want me to sit there and load it with a 13,000 yard bucket? Are you out of your tree?
Well, the bucket I've got is set to 32K, or no, 36K. Dump truck holds 250K. So yeah, it takes me like 8 scoops, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, volumes aside, a front loader would take, of that size, would take 5-6 scoops to fill that truck.
Yeah.
So, you know, alright, works for me. The numbers are the numbers at that point.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if the truck's 5 million and the capacity of that bucket's 750K. I mean, those numbers don't really matter at that point.
Yep.
But you know, to me, if I make a couple trips out of the mines because of, you know, you know, the rate at which the productions use it, that's fine. I don't mind, especially with auto drive. It's not like, you know, not like I have to do all the driving myself. I've got pins in the mines. I just send the truck and send the bucket loader and just have at, you know.
Yep. What did I do? Get a tree with no collision?
That's the other reason why I haven't used that Trex. I know that happened in 19 occasionally. You'd hit the tree, you'd delete the collision out of the tree, but the tree would still be there.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, I
ever
mean,
have that problem with the Brooks.
it's grinding away at it, but there it goes. Just didn't have the right angle on it, I guess. Now I gotta fight the stump.
But, no, yeah, this area, I've got a plan in mind for it. I've been very vague with Chad about what that plan is, because I have an idea in my head. Whether or not it works, I don't know. But we're getting closer and closer and closer to that plan taking place. I revealed a little bit with what I want to try and do. If I can make those waterfalls placeable in such a way that they still have their particle effects on them to make them look like waterfalls, that would be freaking awesome. Because what I would do is I'd make like 2 or 3 different scales of it for height-wise, width-wise, that type of thing. And then my goal would be to have a basically spring-fed, you know, mountain spring-fed river coming over into this area. It would require me buying that mountain. No big deal. I have an idea or two that I could do with the mountain. And a couple of other properties eventually. For now, I would do this end of it until I can get 15, then I would finish that end. I already plan on putting a bridge from 91 across to 15. That Bascule Bridge from Green Thumb. I'm planning on putting one there to go across. Because eventually what I want to do is I want to have the road kind of curve down through here and then curve across and over to the forestry without having to go all the way around. So eventually I'll need 15. I do need to own this waterway here at some point. But before 15, I'm going to buy 14 because I want to put a field in over here. So this wood, selling this wood off will go towards paying for 15.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Um,
easily.
Plus, I got to clear 5 and 6 because this is going to become one field here for alfalfa. And then I want to put a clover field on 14. That's the plan I have there. And then 15, it would be mostly just buying it so I can put that road in and then carry the river. Because I want to buy 38, which is $1 million mountain for nothing. I want to buy 38, and then I would need 10, which would give me another field. That's fine. I would need 18 and 17 to complete that, which I can put something on 17 and 18. You know, I can put a production or something up here, whatever. And I'd have the little river kind of curve through the top of 10, 18 over to that lower area on 17 where you see it kind of depressed down. Maybe put a little pond there, have it carry back into 16, carry into a pond here, carry across and dump into the river over here. That's my goal. So I'd have a little pond area. And like I said, from looking at this, you've got this lower shelf here, and it kind of already has a little bit of a, line, so to speak, that kind of leads over here. So I'd have the water come out of the mountain, go into a little pond. It would come underneath the road. I've got little bridges and stuff already that I can put in underneath the road. So it'd kind of meander its way through here. And then it would drop down into this little bowl here, have a little pond or something, that would then carry it over into here, carry it down into this area, into a little pond around here somewhere maybe, and then carry it back out through here, over into this. And then I've already made the road where I'm going to place the bridge across. I've already kind of looked at it. The bridge will look good here. It'll fit. So I've already kind of worked my productions into a road that will carry right past there across the bridge. I'm already planning on that. But I need this property to have the, clear out for the other end of the bridge to land. And then have my little road that's going to arc over to what I've got going here. And then this road will I'll straighten this road out a little bit. And it'll carry right through and across. I'll still have the road carry through that way. And I need to work on this road as well. I'm going to widen it and pull it away from the tree line some.
That'll work.
But then I'm going to have the little pond here. You've got this little raised shelf area. I'm going to pull out away from the mountain some. And I have an idea for some stuff that's going to kind of lay in all the way along here. And then, you still see this little shelf. It's hard to see right now in the night because of the light. But, you can see this needs to be pulled out, and then I'll just smooth it. But I can put stuff along this shelf back here. Then I'm going to have some other stuff down in this area. So there's going to be a couple of things I need to work on right now. I need more power generation. I need more people. I need morale, and I need support. So several of those items are going to take place in this area. On top of that is also going to be some other things I need that will give me just basically hourly income for no work. Well, if you think back to Wolf Creek, one of the good things to make a little extra money just pop down some greenhouses and set them to auto sell, right?
Yeah.
Get some nice little income every hour. I want to get some of that stuff going just so I get that, you know, hourly income without thought.
Yep.
I've started doing the same thing with a couple of other things that I've got going on factory-wise. They auto-sell because there's not a lot of swing in their price range. You know, when you look at the products they're making, lowest versus highest sell, there's not a lot of swing there in price difference. So why try to hold on to everything and then sell it one time a year?
True.
Just auto-sell it. It's less pallets to deal with. It's less storages and stuff you need. I'll just auto sell it. Like the juice factory, for example. There's not a lot of swing in the price of those pallets. So you know what? I'll just sell them. As it creates the apple juice, it sells it.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Because my goal is to offset production and maintenance costs every day. Your auto distribution does cost you some maintenance fees, you know.
Yeah.
Same with the... Wasn't paying attention, I gotta rush back for the truck. Same with, you know, every building you place down has an hourly or daily maintenance fee.
Yep.
So having things like the greenhouses or other objects like that that give me a little bit of property income, like you just saw right there, it just ticked over midnight. Property maintenance and production costs. I want that property income basically to offset some of that.
Yep.
So that's part of my goal with this area. So I have a vision in my head about how things could work out over here that I think will look really nice, while also giving me some of those things I'm short on. I know I'm starting to get short on electricity, which actually I should probably check that production while I'm thinking about it. Alright, you still got plenty of wood chips. This biomass plant works great for just pumping out electricity, but I want to have something else there to help. You know, I want to have other sources so I'm not reliant on wood chips or whatever is going on over here for that, you know?
Yeah.
I know I'm getting short on labor in some areas. Like my bread factory isn't even getting labor right now, or my my bakery isn't even getting labor right now.
Yeah.
So having some of that stuff is kind of paramount to getting extra production out. I've got no support or morale at all. So, you know, my dairy doesn't even get any labor. The brick factory's hurting on labor. It would help a lot if I could start pushing some of these numbers up by having more more of those items. So I plan on doing quite a bit to help out in those regards here at this property. Alright, I was about to say, like, are you not full? What the hell? Why are you not... Why do I not hear you starting up? Just found 125, huh? Capacity 20k. Well, the round baler I'm using, J-Booth, is set up for double capacity on the 150s and the 180 bales. it will only wrap the 150 grass bales into silage. The 180s will remain as grass bales, and I did that simply for the sake of the sheep. And I believe the goats are the same way. They need grass and not just hay. So I will, basically I set it so the 180 liter would not wrap, or the 180 centimeter would not wrap. And the 180s put out 15K grass bales, 22K hay bale, 22K straw bales, and I think 18 on the hay. And then for wrapping silage bales on the 150 sized, they come out at 11K per silage bale. And then Surfing Cowboy's trailer, his wide one, will actually hold three rows of 19 on the bales. So you're getting 57 bales on a trailer. And then the baler also holds silage additive too, so you get your 15% boost to your grass pickup. But all of that equipment is actually, all the grass equipment moved to the center farm here. This is going to be my root crop slash animals, grass work, that type of thing. Then the my main farm is going to be a lot of my arable crops. I need to buy 47 at some point, but it's an expensive field. And right now I have the project here I'm committing to, which I figure by the time I'm done placing everything is going to run me at least $5 to $6 million for what I plan on placing here. I know for a fact it's going to run me a significant amount for that. After this, my next project is I have a plan for this little area here where I originally bought all my houses. I have a plan to go here. Well, I should say between these properties here and this property here, 194, where I just knocked those buildings down, I have a plan for that area as well. So, after I'm done here, that's getting taken care of. Then it'll be back to farm expansion. Because I know I'm going to need a couple more orchards. I still got to pick up a decent sugarcane harvester. I need to go visit. I think Reaper made one that I need to go grab. Basically, I want one that had, back to 19 the way we had it, where the sugarcane harvester had a capacity and wasn't just immediately dump out. I want to get a sugarcane harvester that actually has a capacity. I don't want to do one of them cheaty triple wide frickin' mow it at 18 meters type of bullshit. It will be a regular sugarcane harvester. I just want it to have a capacity so the worker will just chew through the field, and as I get a chance I can run over, empty him out, and do that. I don't necessarily have to be directly underneath catching everything, because he'll have a capacity of his own, to cover some of that. Ah, great. Price of wood chips dropped again. Oh well. I'm up over the 5 million. By the time I'm through all of this, I will have another, probably half a mil anyway. At least. So I should get fairly close to the 6 million mark by the time I'm done with all of this. If I can manage that, yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of doing it. But like I said in a stream the other day, if I know there's already a version of it out there somewhere that somebody's done, I'll just go grab that. I'm not gonna, you know, fight with testing a mod if somebody else has already done it and it works. Why reinvent the wheel? And I believe when I was fighting with the sugarcane harvester the last time around, somebody mentioned Reaper had made one that had a capacity in it already. So if I can just go grab his and not have to mess with it, other than maybe lower a capacity to something that's better fits my playstyle, or raise it maybe, who knows, I don't know what the setting is. I don't know what it's set to. But I know in a lot of cases, a lot of Reaper stuff, and don't get me wrong, he makes great stuff, he does great edits, but the capacities are a little high for what my playstyle. So, you know, nothing wrong with that playstyle though. If that's what somebody enjoys, then, you know, by all means. It's a great thing about Farming Simulator. There's no right or wrong way to play it. I have what some people would call cheaty equipment. Oh well, it fits my playstyle. Billy's planter he made that does every crop. Some people would look at that as a really cheaty planter. Guess what? I only use it for contracts. When planting contracts come up, okay, I grab a tractor, hook it to it, and send it.
That's it. Well, I'm going to get off here for a while.
Alright there, Randy. You take her easy, and we'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Alright, I'll probably be back on later. I just got to get over there and get this stuff done. It'll get busy in about another hour, and I'll be like Black Friday again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. I know that. Yeah, we're basically about to max this thing out. I would almost debate adding an extra truck to this run at the moment for the occasional overflow like I'm having. But the problem is there's a good section of the road to and from that's only one lane, and the trucks will just run into each other. So I will instead just skip a run and find something else to do. I did turn the speed back up. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the productions. I wanted to check on... alright, that's good. Did more rabbits fall? Oh, fuck. I hope not. I might have to go find a few more rabbits. Shit. I think there had only been 25 and I'd found them all, but now apparently there's some more rabbits. Yeah, see, no, that don't work for me, J Booth. Yeah. I mean, that might fit some people's playstyle, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'll do an actual sugarcane harvester, just having an internal capacity instead. All right, we're up to 17 on the block and the pavers. We're up to 11 on the brick, so I've got enough brick now I can bring it over. We might actually be able to... What is that? That a planter for sugarcane? Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Because if it takes sugarcane to help plant, that's much better than me dumping 100,000 seed out the window. How are we looking on glass? We do have the... No, we've already dropped off all the glass we need. Let's see. I'm going to jump over to PMS quick. Because we may... No, I didn't want to jump in the glue factory, because then I can't see the fucking sign. Slow things back down. I'll do all the landscaping when we're done, but I know I've got the metal. We now have the brick. How are we looking on shingles? Shingles and regular planks. I should have a ton of regular planks if I remember right. Yeah, I got a ton of regular planks. That's good. We're only at 7,500 on the shingles. You need to fucking produce faster. Let's go check on the shingle factory. You still got planks long in there. You need to frickin' put out more. That's all I'm fucking saying, buddy. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to look at. How am I looking on water? I think I need to bump my... we're still maintaining around 106. I might need to add another production there. I have a cheaty water distribution system. Man, I don't care if people know. It's an easy way to do it. I made an adjustment to the one I had in Wolf Creek. Alright, barriers, we're only up to 4,000 on the concrete. We've been killing our production on that because of the extra stuff. That's one of the reasons I want more morale and things like that. We got a fucking ton of chipboard. And we're getting up there on the packaging and stuff. Alright, while he's doing that run, let's jump over here. I gotta empty the bread. Let's get this emptied out so it doesn't stop producing. We want the bread to produce because this is going to be with a forage harvester. I don't know, it still doesn't seem right because they actually have sugarcane harvesters in the game. So I'd rather use one of those, like the Jackdo, for example. I know somebody's made an edit to it already. I just don't remember who. But the Jackdo sugarcane harvester, it's a 2-row, just having an internal capacity. I'm fine with that. If it takes me a while to harvest, oh well, who cares? Let it do its thing. You know, if it has an internal capacity, even if it's only 50K, alright, just send you running, let you do your thing. And I will get around to, you know, like I do with any harvest. I'll jump over and I'll empty this harvester. I'll jump over, I'll empty that harvester. And I basically just play farm manager, emptying the harvesters and keeping them running. Setting trucks to run here, run there, do whatever. Ooh, excuse me. I'm fine with doing that. Even if I have to jump over to it more frequently because it's only 50K. The case one is, I mean, that one works too, but it just doesn't have quite the harvest width of the Jackdaw. I have a lot of bread in there right now.
Wait. Hey, nothing but bread. Yep.
Boop. That's the bread emptied. Oil, I'm not as worried about. It produces a lot slower, and I think right now I only have canola and corn over there, so. Well, we'll empty it out anyway. Ruh-roh. I think Dave's stream just crashed. Yep, I'm still producing corn and canola. See, again, one of those ones that it has a high swing rate on its pricing. So I don't mind keeping it and not just auto-selling it. That's a bummer. And 10 million liters of silage. Woohoo! We'll sit on that for a little bit. I'll keep an eye on this pricing and see what happens to it. If it gets back up around this number, we'll sell off a chunk of it. Martin with a hydrate, thank you. And a stretch, I will do so, sir. Yeah, not a lot of hay and grass right now, so we do need a hay field for sure. We need to get some hay on the run. Which, actually, if we get under 100K on the hay, we will be, oops. What did I do? Alright, we will be switching gears, because this is going to become a field anyway. So if I have to, I will switch gears. This is all going to get chewed out. You know, I'm just going to grind it all up. And then we can mow this, ted it for hay, and bale it. I do need to pick up this one at some point. It's not a very expensive field property, but I'm going to pick that up so I can put another like 2 orchards over here. I screwed up my fucking apple orchard. I didn't put enough apples in. I counted wrong when I planted it. This area over here, though, just to the west of the sugarcane field, this is going to become a cocoa orchard when I can plant again. I have maple forever. I won't need any more of that. But I am working on kind of planting in some more trees along this border here to help block the view and just gain back some frame rates, that type of thing. Same with in here, I'm just kind of speckling in some trees, changing the ground textures and stuff like that. I redid the bridge area, but this area over here I want to clear so I can put in another probably 2, maybe. I might do just 2 orchards over here. Could be 3, depending on what I plant. Then eventually pick up this field here, too. Eventually I'll pick up all of these properties. But this will be the next big field I pick up, because it's next to the this farm. But then this farm can service this for arable. Down here will be root crops, grass type shit. Yeah, that's the goal. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. And like I said, over here at the Mama Joe, I want to take this building, turn it so that the drop-off point is in the back, so it kind of goes in line with Subway. And then what I'll do is I'll have it so that the path comes in here and can swing around the back of Subway and down the alley. And it'll put a little parking lot in front of Mama Joe's, kind of like Subway has. And then maybe plop a tree or 2 in over here. But I'll do kind of a similar look in front of Mama Joe's. I have a plan for over there. And a plan for back in here. So I actually want to take this fence and I'm going to shrink it up some on this side of the house so that it's actually like a road that kind of comes in here along this. This will get moved over so you'd be turning into that parking lot, and there'll be a road that comes in here. Kind of maybe carries over and does one of these numbers. Have a little L in it or something. Bring it in like this and over. And have this one tie in. I don't know, something like that. I'll figure it out. And then put some extra stuff in around here. But this project won't start until after the burnt forest is done. Time to fill another truck. Get another one of these going. And then after this, I'm going to go find... I think I sent my blue flatbed to the sawmill. So I can grab the planks from the sawmill, send them to the brick factory, pick up the 10 bricks I need, drop them off. Yep, I did. Alright, we need regular planks. I need 10 pallets. Factories, brick drop-off. Get him pointed in the right direction. Send him. How's it going, Olson? Good evening to you as well. Whew. Took a little more stone than I thought it would. That's something that I think needs to be upped, is the amount of stone that thing can hold. Doesn't hold very much. Alright, let me grab some long planks and bring them over to the shingle factory. The flooring factory, I believe, is getting them automatically distributed. Flooring. Yep, you're automatically getting distributed to you. You're fine. Doing alright, Olson. Doing alright. But I did not shoot this deputy. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright there, J Booth. Alright, try something. This'll probably freak the fuck out, but let me try something. Indeed, Zodiac, indeed. Though she don't want to go. She don't want to go in the right direction. Need a little more weight on the back end. Quick, somebody come sit on the back. Actually, I have a better idea. That's better. Aha! Winning! Too much weight, too far out on the forks. I win! How you doing there, Giseri? Heh 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 heh. Basically, we are going to be waiting on the shingles for that factory. We're only at 7,500. We're going to need to get to 10K so we can build that factory. So I can put everything else in that factory, but and be safe. Load this guy up one more time while he's off delivering. We're going to jump over and grab the bricks and we'll go run the well, I'll at least grab the bricks. I can wait and grab the metal when I grab the shingles. I just gotta fill that front hopper. I believe. Nope, the very back hopper. Alright, let's go. Back into this alley. I ended up with all 11 pallets. Not quite what I wanted. That's alright though. We'll bring the 10 over, and then the last one can go drop off with the, I'll go drop it off to the, where the metal is stored for now. Always grab it again later, but at least it's out of the, brick spot, so it doesn't overfill. I also need to, widen this road leading in here. How's Mr. Zodiac doing today? Ah, perfect. I didn't want to leave just one, you know, 2 partial pallets on here. Mine factories. Send you over. Oh, I gotta move the concrete out of the way. Whew. Not paying attention, the concrete plant's all backed up. Ah, crap. Just what I didn't want to have happen. There. At the very least, it's out of the way of spitting out more pallets. Perfect. And I managed to get there before it became a bigger issue. Instead of tension belts, I think someone should make chain mods. That would be cool. I mean, you can make custom tension belts to make them look like chains and binders instead. There is a way to do it. Now, I can't say as I'm familiar with said way to do it. I just know that there is a way to do it. But I think in the process it would then make all of them look that way. Oh, damn it. Times when I wish there was a side shift feature. Do. TH unit. Vaguely, I remember using it in 19 a bit. Have not used it at all in 22. But I have heard of it. Basically, it would take this from 1,000 liters and tell it to be tons and things like that. I'm familiar enough that way, in that manner, knowing what it does. But I have not used it at all. Why? Do you have a question about it? Pretty sure I saw Boomhauer using it too. Trying to get it to show bushels, but can't get it to work. What's it showing instead? Tons or something? Doesn't it have a tab in one of the menus that you can switch a lot of that stuff around. I don't really remember too much of it. Thought I remember it having a tab. Numbers change, but it doesn't show which unit it's changed to. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be showing the abbreviation when you switched it. Have you tried saving, quitting out, and coming back in? I mean, I know it's an annoying load process, but it's all I can think of is to, you know, helping out in that regard. Even uninstalled and reinstalled it? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with why it would or would not do that. I know what it does, but the hows of it and why it might not be working or something, like I said, I've never used it, so I've never gone looking for how to set all that up. Animal food production. A dumbass. I filled it all up to make the animal food, the mineral feed, and never started the mineral feed. Genius. I'm a genius. Not really. Not really. I don't have any fucking water issues now, goddammit. Some might call that cheaty. Me? I call it being pragmatic. I'm future-proofing. As soon as it kicks over the hour, it'll deliver some fuel to them, and they'll start running. Should mean that my water number will go up quite a bit, which will be plenty. Be helpful. It is slowly climbing, but I know I'm going to be adding a lot of water uses here shortly, so... Did I never... Oh, god damn it. Oh, the guy that was on 9 was supposed to go to 4 when I was done. My stupid mistake. What would be a good capacity for a sugar cane? I mean, everybody's got their own preferences. Me, I'd probably go like 50 to 75K, but some people like the millions just to not have to deal with it. Do 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 do. We are really tearing apart this forest. Making some good progress today. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably check on that wood miser too I put in. Alright. What was the storage on that one? 12K. It's got a fair bit. That's good. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I did not say you could do that. There we go, refuel the beast. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Let's get some more trees. I swear it looks like there's some... Huh. There's some of the deer in the fucking ground. See? See it pop up out of there? That's what it looks like. Looked like rabbits at first. What the hell? That ain't rabbits. Wascally wabbit. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Knitting on toothpicks? I can imagine toothpicks aren't very big. For those that don't know, apparently it's National Knitting Day. Not something I had been aware of. Yes, it's apparently National Knitting Day. I was unaware of this. Then again, they make so many different things nowadays, or come up with so many different national this, national that days that I can't keep track of them all. Alright, looks like the truck is just arriving at the sell point for the wood chips. I'll rack up some tree cutting. Do 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 do. I'm making a lot more, spending a lot more time on the back side of this place, which means I'm getting further and further in. That's good. We'll get this damn place cleaned up one way or another. I had missed the stump, it seems. Get that. So, I know most of this community is farm simmers, but how many people are excited for 7 Days to Die Alpha 21 coming out Monday? Also, in other news too, Update 8 for Satisfactory comes out Tuesday. How many people are excited for that one? Yep. I think Update 21 is going to be my first vanilla playthrough. I think what I'll do is starting Monday, we're going to have a little less farm sim on the channel. But I think I'm going to start rotating streams between Farm Sim, 7 Days, and come Tuesday, Satisfactory, because I'm going to start a fresh playthrough for Update 8 as well. The mod conflict, the additional... Oh! That would cause it, yeah, Darkthorn. Always one of those things you gotta watch out for is there's anything else that messes with it. Additional units mod. Yeah, that sounds like it would definitely do the trick. Definitely sounds like it would do the trick, for sure. For sure. Do 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 do. Front porch and a gravel road. Silly boy, I got toe beans. Look at these. There's toe beans over here, chat. It's okay, handsome. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, get that big old pesky thumbnail of yours. Can I get the other one? Graphics are a bit better and the weather sounds are incredible. Even scared. Yeah. Hey. You gonna stay here so I can get your other thumb? No, I need your other thumb. I need your other thumb, handsome. Can I get your other thumb? Apparently he won't let me. Phew, it's quite the drive over to the forest now. You're gonna hide that other thumb from me, aren't you there, kitty cat? Yeah, some of the quality of life stuff that came with 21 on, that I've heard coming with Alpha 21 definitely makes me want to do a vanilla playthrough and check it out now. Probably put aside for a while. Yeah, I won't put Farm Sim away, per se. I mean, I'm already spending some time here and there in Diablo too, so still gotta get back to Railway Empire too. Too many games, not enough time. Indeed, Brookie. Heck, I got quite a few games I've been meaning to check out and play, but haven't gotten around to doing it. He missed the spot. Alright, go park this back over. Alright, we'll leave you here. Let's go check in on the worker over on field 4. Go finish the little section up there so we can complete the contract. And send him back to the farm. And then, yeah, just kind of crank through, keep an eye on factories while we work on the forest. There we go. Yep, I just hit the download button on it a minute ago. If you want to go that way, go that way. I don't give a shit. You know what? I'm just going to wait here. He's already on his way back. I'll give it a minute while we're doing this. I will check in on productions, see where we're at with some stuff. I think I got a couple of bunnies that weaseled their way out. No, I did the country thing last night. Let's do this change up the music a little bit here and there. Floor tiles, don't care. Shingles, we're up to 8 pallets. I need 2 more pallets. Come on, Shingle Factory. Move your ass. Alright, we're getting mineral feed now. Holy shit, we're getting mineral feed. That's good. Holy shit, you burned through the... Wow, okay. That's set frickin' high. Yikes. 1,400 cycles a month? God damn. Yeah, that's a lot. Made a few other changes. Do I want to know? Colors and added numbers. I gotcha. Oh. Don't just walk around with the cover off of that thing. Where you gonna freaking spill it everywhere? Goof. That takes too long. Yeah, that was the Jackdaw. I've got that one in there. I don't own any harvesters yet, but... Ah! Go away. Yeah, it's got a slightly higher working width, but... it doesn't exactly work any better. So much faster than sitting there and trying to do every single tree, but... where are we we at? We're down under 85,000. So basically I've cut 1,000 trees today. Despite what it says in the statistics page. There we go. Making some progress. Getting the trees. Oh, come on. Don't give me the stump. Give me the stump. Give me the stump. Apparently I missed a stump over there too. I'm sure there's probably a couple I've missed already in this, but... Yeah, I've got 8 split shapes, which means I have a couple of logs sitting at the sawmill. And probably a stump out here somewhere. Get it. Hey, Giggle Baby, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Good afternoon to you as well. I have one kitty. Yeah, he's one kitty. Yeah, there's that face. There's that face. Just woke up, so you're a little groggy. I slept till around 10 or so. I don't know, about maybe a half hour, 45 minutes before I started streaming. Alright, we're gonna set this up. I'll put you in this window here. Hit that button. He's gonna take off in just a minute. I am gonna go use the little boy's room. Oh, there we go. Trouble on the rise. There'll be trouble on the rise. Wow, it took you that long to... Wow. That's no fun, Giggle Baby. Yeah, I went to bed about 3 a.m. this morning, woke up 10 a.m. The meds are kicking in and making me tired, which isn't helping. So here I am. On the rise. take your meds at night so it helps a little bit with falling asleep? Yeah. My muscle relaxer, the one that's for the muscle spasms and stuff, that one will definitely make me drowsy. So I try to only take that one at night. But the gabapentin can also make you drowsy. Stupid stump. Maybe I got it. I don't know. I put a lot of hours in here grinding out these trees, I can tell you that. A lot of hours grinding trees. Whoa, hey. Alright, so 3 minutes on the truck to get back. We need to start heading in that direction. Get rid of that stump first. Alright, let's go get back for the truck. Wow, a lot of trees missing out of this place. I just dropped another 70 trees.
Like shipping.
About a minute left. That truck will be here. Should be seeing it in just about, I don't know, 20 seconds or so. Should be poking itself in right. There it is. Yeah, auto drive can be very, very nice for that. He just does the loop. I harvest trees while he's gone. When I see him getting ready to come back, I make my way over here. You guys can't see the actual numbers because it's behind my face, but yeah. You do that. Oh, I left the other one running. That's why it was showing up on the screen. Full. Off he goes. Yep. I did a bad. I did a bad. Happens. Yeah, no worries, giggle baby. I know. I'm not one of those people that's gonna get all offended by somebody making a joke or teasing. I'm a little more thick-skinned than that. Halicine Cold Roland. I like this version of this song. Right. Hail to the king. Hail to the world. Hail to the ground. Alright there, Giggle Baby. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Enjoy your TV time. Really, Stump? Over too, buddy. What? Okay. You just started delivering, Devlin. He's gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, it's a different one. Not a huge fan of its color, but whatever. Stop scratching you. We're getting there, chat. Yeah. That's making things really, really slow. Holy cow. Time for a snack. I love pretzels, chat. They're so good. Yeah, once in a while they have those, they don't color them well. It happens. Alright there, JB. J Booth, I should say. Of course, the great demand at the bank would be for a product I don't have. I was hoping it was gold bars for a second there. I was be like, woohoo! I have a few of those, that is. But alas, not the gold bars. Yeah, we got dwindling trees quick. I love it. This was such a daunting task when I started. I didn't think I'd ever get through them all. I love how it says like 200, like 300 trees, and I know it's way more than that. Geez, at this rate, we'll be done by supper time. Which is sweet. Hello, Kirsten. None that have a capacity. Yeah, most of them are private edits. Like I said, I know Reaper has one that he made. Only because it was made known to me during the stream in which I was trying to harvest my sugarcane. And fighting with a sugarcane harvester. Somebody mentioned it. I was like, well, that's great, but I'm gonna trying to get it right now. And I appreciate that, Jay Booth. Yours was actually the one I started the conversation about there, Reaper. I was mentioning how I'd have to go over to your stream and get your sugarcane harvester. Because at least then it has a capacity and I can, you know, let the worker go and come back to him. But how you doing today, Mr. Reaper? Color changeable. Nice, nice. Did you do the case one, or did you do a different one, Reaper? Doing alright. Getting excited to be done this goddamn forest. Be done with it. Case one reskinned. Ooh, nice. Do I have to go put a command in your chat for it, Reaper, or do you have it someplace else? The belt is also color changeable. Wow, you went fancy with it. In your chat. Or your Trello. I have to find your Trello. I need to get on making my Trello. I feel left out almost. I'm like the only one that doesn't have one. Because I'm too stinking lazy to make one. I did say I'm like the only one that doesn't have one, Brookie. Yeah, once upon a time not long ago, there was a dead forest here. No worries, Brookie. Like I said, it's all on me, because I'm the one that's too lazy to make the Trello page. Ha! Stinking thing. Hmm. Okie dokie then. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah. Oh well. Figure that out later at some point, I guess. Appreciate it there, Mr. Reaper. Go put that out there, please. There. Yeah, we're gonna be done this forest here shortly, chat. Can't wait. Yeah, I don't find it to be too bad lag-wise. I'm just sick of the trees. And I have a project I want to do here, so they need to go. There's a lot of frickin' trees in this forest, I'll tell you that much, Reaper. My technique for taking these things down doesn't count them as cut trees. But I know when I look at my unsplit shapes file, or unsplit shapes, I've cut down a fair few trees. Oh no, I'm sure. I mean, there's ways of getting rid of the trees real quick. Yep, yeah, as long as you hear the tree falling sound, you'll count them. But when I'm doing this, I'm swiping at them so quickly, it's just deleting them. You don't hear the sound. Which I'm okay with. When I'm done, I'll just go in, count how many split shape or unsplit shapes are left, and adjust my number in the save game. Easy enough to do. Nice, truck's on his way back. Yeah, hold F4, huh? Go in the map and delete the group they're part of? Delete the map. Where's the fun in that, Enduro? Ha! You thought you'd get by without getting a shout-out, Reaper? Thank you for the stretch there, CJ. Let Reaper in here. Hey, Tim. No, never, Mr. Reaper. If you guys aren't already following Reaper, Enduro, Tim the Dirt Man, go give those guys follows. Especially Tim. It's fun watching him drive a bulldozer in circles. uh, or watch him sit still. All he needs is a couple of guys standing around holding shovels. We can call it a state job. You can double that number, and you'll probably be about where I'm at actually with the trees I've cut down. Yeah, it's down to 84.5. So what, 7,000 trees almost I've cut? Shirts do come with upside down pockets to hold the shovel. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get a splinter holding the shovel handle. See, this technique may not count the trees cut, but it's so fast. Blap, blap. Blap, there goes a tree. Yeah, those splinters, I mean, they can cause all kinds of problems. Send a poor guy to the hospital with some of these splinters. Yeah, holding's not in the contract standard. You gotta have at least 3 guys standing around looking at the job site. Couple guys standing around looking at the job site. One guy with a shovel on his person. Be it in his hands, tucked under a shirt pocket, leaning on it with an elbow, whatever the case. Preferably around a hole in the ground so when people walk up and ask, they can point in the hole and say something that makes them sound smart.
I dug a hole.
Just has to be on your dump truck. Nope, didn't quite get it. Excuse me. The wood chip price continues to drop. Damn it, misjudged it. Okay, that's random. Phone call from the school, my youngest son's school, on a Saturday about the transfer of a principal from one school to another in his school district. As an automated message. Don't care. Mmm. Ow. Nope. Still got 3 minutes on the timer, so. What? 2 stumps here. Only a couple hundred trees left there, chat. It sure does. Looks very open. And I'm liking it. No more sticks on the ground. We are going to be redoing that road anyway, so I'm not too worried about getting the edge of it. Oh, let's go like this one, as big as I can. I gotta make a run right around the edge of this, otherwise I'm gonna be taking out a whole bunch of the rock. And do a preliminary passing grass. Texture, anyway. And then once we're done placing things, we'll go through and do all the ground textures. Oopsie. Oh well, we'll fix it after. Where's the ball? What's wrong with that? See? Can't we? Look at all that. Gone. Gone, 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 gone.
All those sticks. Imagine it. Sticks. Nothing but sticks. Gone. All those sticks.
We. I'm gonna know. You're a cheater, you're a screw. Yeah, unfortunately the PDA will always show it burnt. I wish the PDA updated better. That would be freaking sweet. I mean, they can make it update for crop stages and stuff. Make it update occasionally for this.
Yeah, rabbit. What?
This course player shows up. Well, yeah, you can make fields with course play. If I were to plow this into a field, the field would show up in course play, but it would still show this burnt forest texture behind it.
Just drift.
I don't have one, Devlin. Wow. Looks so much different now. Especially now that I'm getting rid of the stuff on the floor.
Sticks.
All the sticks and the dark texture. Because of you. I'd say what? Maybe 150 trees left? So 84376. When your roots end. Come on. Yeehaw, let's get this. Thinking of getting rid of course play. You don't use it much. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I don't really use course play much. So I haven't bothered to put it in. While it would be occasionally nice in some ways, I just don't use it enough, you know? 90% of the time, a regular worker would cover what I want to do. I don't need it to empty all my combines or do this or do that. The only time I need it is for when this, would be a worker on the field, which most cases a regular old worker is going to take care of. I may have to do a headland pass or something, but who gives a shit, That's easy enough. Yeah, auto drive gets me around to where I need to go. And I still don't use even auto drive for emptying combines and stuff like that. I do all that myself. That's the only reason I ever want like a sugarcane harvester with a capacity, so I can go handle other fields while it's harvesting. Set a worker to harvester and auto drive handles the unloading for you. Yeah, see, I don't even bother with the auto drive doing the unloading. I do it. Not a big deal. I think that'll be the last trip with the truck. This guy will go straight to the farmer's market after he's done this last bit of the field, because that'll fit into the brucks, all of that. And then I'll just empty the Bruck straight into the sell point. Don't want to do that. I missed. Yes, about 6.2 million. Hopefully it's enough to carry this project through. Making some good progress today. Yeah, I'm watching. Cheaty. Oh man. Shoulder is starting to go. I've only been up a few hours, Tim. The medication's kicking my butt. Besides, I want to wait till at least supper time. Nope, I missed. Damn it. Come on. Did I get that stupid stump? I think I did. Nope, still didn't. Come on, really? Go away. I got it that time, damn it. Got it that time, damn it. Almost done, the end is in sight. End is in sight.
You poke me, I can poke you.
Let's check on our productions. I want to make sure concrete isn't overflowing. That one was one I was worried about. Don't want the concrete shutting down on us. We need that. We need all the concrete.
And all gold bars. Just a couple gold bars.
How are we looking on shingles and stuff too? Ooh, getting close. Same with the floor tiles. I don't need floor tiles for this building. Whoop. Stump. Come on. Go. Nope. Stupid stump. Go away.
What's a boppin'?
What?
What's a boppin'?
Hail to the king. Avenged Sevenfold.
The original version. I see.
I don't see trees. Correction, they're in my nightmares at the moment, so I'm trying to get rid of them. Yeah, it fell on me. Help, being attacked. Being attacked by trees, chat. You freaking kidding me right now? Get in the goddamn thing. Oh, fuck you. Alright? Fucking tree. Trolling me. Tree is trolling me, chat. Straight trolling me. Still running over pieces of the damn thing.
I am wondering why Dave does that. Dave
Coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Alright, we were at 84,376 when I said about 150 trees left. We're gonna check in a minute here, chat. for this moment, for all my life. Oh. For all my life. You and me. Alright, 84,376 to what? 3 trees left. Done. Get out of here, trees. I missed one stump. Okay. 84,376. So it was 210 trees when I said about 150. So I was short. I was short by ways. Last order of business. Wood chips. Into the thingy. Woo! Watching too many screens at once. Don't want to drive in my field. As always. No, I didn't get the treats, handsome. I know, you think I got the treats, don't you? I didn't get the treats, handsome. Daddy's just driving the front end loader back. I also gotta find those other two rabbits. I don't know where they ended up. Well, yeah, but the question is where? I now have 1, 2, 3. I think it's just the 5. I've got 5 locations they spawn. So I don't know where those other 2 rabbits might be. Are all the rabbits done? It's not. Monster you made by Pop Evil. Cope. Monster you made me. Gotten this a lot. What the Bailey use? It's something JD made, then he sent it to me, and I made some changes. Yeah, I got a total of 5. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, 5 at the moment. Still going. Take the goddamn Energizer Bunny. Give me. Alright, basically the shingles and the metal are the last thing we need. Why did some of the planks and beams go in already? What the hell? Huh? That's confusing. That's really confusing. Why did some of those go in already? So yeah, we'll get the shingles here in a few minutes. I know I've got plenty of metal. Yeah, I got plenty of metal. Holy fuck. Woohoo! Just about done. And then you're gonna head to... I think I'm gonna send you to field 45. That'll be the next place I do a bunch of chipping, so... Nice. All done. I love how it kicks in to think that there's a field there because I planted orchards. So dumb. These are gonna drag my score down the entire frickin' time. And this one has a few orchard trees on it. That's so stupid. Yeah. So, next stream I'll be finishing the painting here. We'll work on the pond I talked about so we can plan out where that's going to sit. Yeah, we'll get that planned out. And then it'll be starting to put in the other stuff I want to get in over there. Yeah, we'll get some stuff put in. I got a few ideas now starting to come together in my head. Playing off the original thought I had for this area, so it should come out pretty nice. I'm gonna park you right there. Then I'm gonna have a lot of work with all this stuff to do. I need that one there. This one I do not need here at the moment, so I'm going to bring it back to the factory area. A lot of picking up to do over here. I have to bring a couple of or at least one truck over, maybe two. Finish picking this all up. There. To end the stream, we're gonna do this. Because it is basically supper time. But we're gonna make it final. No more burnt forest. All gone. Yep, liking it. I think we're gonna take this road here, and I'm gonna reroute it down this. Instead of coming down that and then turning, we're gonna reroute it so it comes right through here. Do one of these numbers and kind of give an idea where it's gonna be. Because that'll tie in a lot better like that. We'll lose this road, I'll move it. I think that'll be a lot better to drive down than the other way. I got the roller, so I'll set the roller to smoothing with the gravel dust texture. I'm gonna roll that out for a new road. I'll carry all the way along the edge of this here. And basically replace that other road with a much nicer road. And then we're going to start putting some stuff in over here. There's going to be... Oh yeah, perfect, because this will be a nice spot right there for what I got planned. I can set some stuff up over there. This is where I want the water to come down. So we're going to leave this spot here open. This has to come out further. We need this shelf to be bigger. We'll do all the smoothing when we're done, but I need more of a shelf here. There, that's a much much bigger. I might have to bring it out a little bit further, but... Yeah, we get a little bit of a ridge there. I kind of want to play into some of how that looks. The big thing though is going to be, can I get the water to do what I want to do with it? Can I get it to look right? And can I make those waterfalls placeables? Mess around with that a little bit in the next time around.
So you still have
But hey, we got it. We got all the rest of it done.
the truck. Didn't work.
Yeah, see, because this comes out to here. It'd be nice to maybe carry that ridge all the way through here. So it does narrow a bit in here. Think I'm special? You do. I can see your eyes when you laugh at me, knock down on me, and walk around on me. Just one more night, your little ship. Get up, leave your shit. It's my way. Is your vision that bad? Wife just comes over and she's wondering what I'm looking at, so she leans in and puts the screen like right here, and she's like, okay, now I see it.
I'm gonna go that way, you jerk.
Truth hurts, I guess.
I know I'm lying. You don't have to keep pointing it out.
Got it. Oh, come on. Damn thing. This one I'm going to actually cancel. I'm not going to take that one. I will take that for it. I'll take that for it. Take that for it. It's now May. How the animals looking? We still need to get them food. Shit. Got a couple loads of slurry to do. Gotta get some more food for them. We had another batch of chickens. Sheep are getting close to having babies. I still gotta get rid of these males. We need to put in the butcher shop. That is one thing we gotta get done soon. Yeah, 'cause these pigs are about to breed again. You're 8. Oh, you're 0 months. Shit. There we go. Another round of cows just to keep them going. I want to have a bunch of cows at different age ranges. I might need to add... I might need to increase the amount of food that they have. Yeah, we're going to have to increase the amount of TMR they can hold in this pen. For sure. I got to do something with the... We got to bring some milk up to the bread factory for cake. Let us have cake. Speaking of the bread, it's probably frickin' going bonkers up there. Do, 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 do. The bread shut down, it's full. Bread's full. Alright, we're gonna take care of the bread quick. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing. Well, I already know what I'm doing, but... Whoa, hey. Where'd lag spike? That was starting to move around. I almost lost that stack. That would have been bad. Drop one more on here, please. Thank you. Hee hee. Lots of pallets in here, holy crap. I think there's what, 4 or 5 lines of pallets that were all full?
Oh, boy.
I think I finally caught up. There. All the bread pallets. Whee! How many pallets of bread? 400 pallets of bread in there. Oh, Jesus. 400 pallets of bread. That's one thing I was curious about. Do I have room for it up here? Kind of. I kind of. Take out a couple of trees and I kind of have room for it up here. Yeah, I want to move Heartland up here. That one's going to be a pain in the ass to place. And I think I'm going to need... Shit, I might need to buy this field to do it. That's not good. That's going to be a pain in the ass if I have to do that. That's not on the agenda yet. Well, Heartland's not on the agenda for a while either because it's going to take a lot of material to build that. Heartland does take a good amount of stuff. I got to see what it takes, actually. Let's take a look. It's well down the line after the donut factory and everything's ready, too, so. A lot of brick, metal. Alright. Your biggest things are your brick and your concrete. Staircase, floor tiles, the fabric, drywall. That block is going to be the biggest thing. That's a lot of block. Holy crap. That's a lot of block. Looks like there's going to be an update to the cows. Is that what Dave's talking about right now? Alright, well, I am going to go raid Mr. Dave while he's doing his 12-hour. L10N problem? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Weird little things like that. I'm going to have to... Actually, I'm going to be making the, starting the excavation company over here, so... I did buy this property. Oh, thank you, sweetie. So we're going to be, fencing in this area over here for the excavation company. But yeah, anyways, very productive stream. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Next time we pick up, I'm going to have a whole bunch of contracts to do. So we'll get some fertilizing and some weeding taken off. Yeah. And we're going to really get into the major project over in the now no longer burnt forest. You're very welcome, J Booth. Alright, we're going to come over here. We're going to hit this button here. We're going to go raid Mr. Dave. Hang out with Dave for a couple of hours. But, in the meantime, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It has been a blast. We'll pick up where we left off probably tomorrow sometime. Till then, stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And, we'll catch you later.
What the heck is that?
Yeah,
This
just
is
me.
where they are. All right, so it's under the animals.xml. Cow growth stage 0, cow growth stage,